Hi, I'm here. I'm alive. I am I am slightly medicated today. Okay, I could have chosen to phrase that a better way. I woke up feeling a little under the weather, and it didn't get better until or rather, it was like 6:30, and it still hadn't really gotten better. So I took some NyQuil, or the Dayquil, that's got some stuff in it. I am pretty sure in about 30 minutes, I'm gonna start feeling a little good. I'm not doing terribly. I'm just like a little congested. My throat's a little scratchy. It's nothing severe. Anyway, sorry, let me scroll up. Alright, scrolling up. Samba, welcome in. Grats on first. Snapjack, welcome in. Disease, welcome in. Enos, welcome in. Cosmic, welcome in. Scrolling, Nathan Bow, welcome in. Bonnie, welcome in. Ayasami, welcome in. Could it be Theo? It could be. Myself, welcome in. Tiff, welcome in. Your gay little birthday. My gay little birthday. Gabriel, thank you for the 7 months. Reganomicon, welcome in. Yuan, welcome in. The greed of that horse. Rusty Cradle, welcome in. Ruka, welcome in. Disease, welcome in. I already said hi to you. You get 2 of them. Ruka, welcome in. The medication that turns you gay? Oh no, I've been having that for a while now. My very soothing. No, listen, I don't know what it is with everyone saying my voice is soothing. I don't know what's going on. It's scary. Everyone on the internet's being nice to me. That's weird. That's evil. This song is loud. This recent fucked up phenomenon. No, this is from Murasaki arc. I believe this is the first stage in Murasaki, the first Murasaki. Very good soundtrack, very good games. You can probably get them on sale right now for like $1. Actually, wait, are they on sale? Hold on. Let me hold on. Yeah, it is $1 right now. A single dollar for this. And I'm pretty sure the sequel's also probably like a single dollar for 2 really good kind of like, I guess you would call them puzzle shmups or something. Something like that. They're really good games though. You can make everyone be rude to me if I want. No. If you shower the Fia with praise and affection, she will combust. This is true. See, no, I have the part of my brain where if someone says something nice about me, and I don't think they're blowing smoke up my ass, and they're being genuine, my brain's gonna like latch on to it for the next half a year. And if I'm ever feeling down, I'm going to recall it at that time, in my time of great need. You've honestly thought your voice is soothing. I'm sure means you've missed the NCT streams and woken up someone you've rated. The only concern, if someone says your voice is soothing, that could also mean it's kind of like boring. It lulls people to sleep, right? That's the only concern. The emotional tank, feel in her times of great need. I can't believe they see me as a trembling fawn. Wow. Yeah, exactly. It's relaxing. Welcome in, care of it. Yeah, today we're gonna continue Demon King Chronicle. I kind of want to see if I can finish it tonight. I don't know if I've got that dog in me, but I'm gonna try. Um, we made it pretty far the first stream. If we can keep up that pace, maybe it's possible. But I don't know. I think I kind of just want to get started. We can just play the video game. So let me. Where's video game? I'm sorry, Mushi, I saw my music. You gotta get going. It's video game time. Oh, maybe click the button so it shows. There you go. Alright. Alright, so first things first. Last time we just finished the tower dungeon. We saw Nana Iluwanto off the island, but I did something off stream, by which I mean I double-checked where to find something I could not for the life of me find last time. So we're gonna go grab that real fast first. We're gonna go back to the
Come on, you
snowfield.
unemployed sons of
Oh,
bitches. Let's go.
oh, Alexandra, readers, welcome in. Long time no see. I would ask how things are going, but I was watching up until 15 minutes ago. Did I miss anything exciting in the end? Mia Zero, welcome in. Oops. You got killed by the... Wait, how did it kill you? Wait, can those fairies set off the eyes? Can you get punished because of the fairy? Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's kind of fucked. I was not aware of that. Fairies are so... I think it's because I never got them very often, and I mostly... Sometimes I just had my shield out, so I wasn't even, like, really making use of them. Or, I mean, it's possible. I mean, granted, my memory sometimes sucks. Maybe it happened once and I just forgot. Anyway, we got the Rat Slayer for Randolph. This weapon sucks. He's gonna use it. Don't worry about those two statements. Don't worry about it. It sucks. He's gonna use it for a bit. That's it. I will not be elaborating on this. Anyway, also Dork Dream, welcome in. Lily, welcome in. Sorry, I missed names, I think. No, yeah, I got everyone. Never mind, I'm a liar. So next thing I want to do... I forgot what was the next thing I wanted to do. I wanted to do something. I forgot what it was. I'm thinking. I wanted to go... Actually, no, I do know what I wanted to go do. Do I want to do it that badly right now? Eh... Where was that one hole? Was it right here? Yeah. No, that's Sands of Remembrance. I always forget where's the damn hole you drop into to get to the other half of the Demon King Castle. I think it's through one of the other shortcuts. I don't remember, then whatever. And that's an entirely new dimension instead of April Fool's random ROM hack that forces you to use weapon free for most of the game. Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't think the hole was here, correct? No. Wait, is the whole tiff that drops you to kind of like the roof of the nest? It's another way to get there, although you lose your bottles, basically. Or, well, you lose your bottles until you refill them. I always forget where that one hole is. I found it last stream. Gigi, welcome in. No, wait, I checked here already. Right, it's the Mirage? No. It's fine. I'll probably remember at some point, maybe. For now, we can go die in a new exotic location. We're going to the fucking beach. We're also fighting this rat.
Me, Ludogenic.
Because I want to go check out that path, and there's stuff to find back there, but we can just do it later. Once I maybe remember where it actually is. Anyway, this is the seashore. This place kind of sucks. As you can imagine, these are all like little one-way paths. You can only follow the water flow. It's a bit easy to get swarmed in here. Chojo, welcome in. So we're going to try to avoid that, but there is some stuff to find here. Yeah, sure, grab this fish, whatever. Yeah, sure, grab everything, why not, whatever. I'm just gonna let Region do a little bit of work for us, although I think every fish is about to aggro us. Gria, welcome in. Fish, fuck off. Alright, whatever. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Whatever, get the eel. Yeah, that's good enough. Randolph, just defend, buddy. It's fine. So you might notice there's something missing from my inventory. Apparently, I forgot to refill my fucking bottles at the end of last stream, so that's great. Anyway, we're gonna leave. We're gonna take a quick step out of here real fast. I apparently ended last stream forgetting to refill my bottles, so that's awesome. You know, do I want to take more stamina refills? I feel like 5 is fine for now. Alright, so let's do that, except this time we have actual health items. Also, get rid of this. Put on your... Get your rabbit. Alright, so you can't go south from here. Yeah, you gotta go east. I remember there being a couple of nice items hidden around here, so we're gonna take a little bit of a look around. Yeah, that's good. No, you can't hit all 3. Never mind. It's awful. Oh no, oh god. It's Hiku Kumo, the guy we saw with the funny mask. He's fine. You know what? No, let's be safe. Yeah, no, he just has a funny mask. Alright, 50 gold, always exciting, not really. That's kind of nothing at this point. I guess if you were really brave, you could sneak here early to grab that, but... that sounds incredibly fucking scary, so maybe not. Yeah, sure, grab it, whatever. Yeah, going here early, if you actually get into a fight, is just like, you're dead. That's it. Goodbye. So long. I want to grab these two. That's fine. Gonna let Regen kick in for a bit. And I'm gonna get forced into this fight, actually. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Mostly because the fish were perfectly stacked. I guess we'll heal. I guess. Alright, let's grab this fish and grab that fish, and then back off. There's like 5,000 fights here, so it's helpful to just make use of the region between fights to try and stay a little bit topped off. But also, this room suddenly got really scary. Let's just do this. Yeah, kind of like that. Perfectly stacked fish. It's good. Okay, could you stop? Never mind. You're just gonna go right for it. The fish don't care. They don't know mercy. Okay, maybe at some point. No, there's more enemies over there. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Another energy restore for Randolph. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, it's whatever. Anyway, this is why this place is scary. You're constantly getting into fights with 5,000 fish, and as soon as you aggro one, they all tend to try to torpedo at you at fucking 5,000 miles per hour. So trying to stack enemies here is kind of a pain in the ass. But also, Randolph's pretty strong, so he can kill them as long as you can keep him topped off on SP. Alright, no, we're going inside. We have crab. We have a crab singular. And also, we have an actual save point, which is really nice, because getting up to here and dying kind of sucks ass. It's not the end of the world. You know, it didn't take us that long to get here, but also, it sucks. Anyway, there's a recipe for this. I don't remember what this is good for. I don't think I've ever cooked it, but it's a recipe. It's a thing to find, so it's important by default. Also, how many glass fragments are we sitting on? Okay, we have enough for one new bottle. More fish. I forget which way I should actually go. I mean, we went up over here, so I guess we'll stay over here for now. But also, this fight sucks. You know, is crab paste actually any good? The answer is no. Whatever, let's go up here. I forget where this path actually takes you to. Also, this fight's gonna be really bad. Especially because Randolph has no SP, so I kind of fucked it. Yeah, that's no good. Alright. Alright, we're officially in a no good situation. I need to give Randolph an actual sword for a bit. Because I need him to hit things and do actual damage. If I can sneak up over here. I don't remember which path goes where. We missed the chest. Fuck my life. Whatever. Alright, fish, just leave me alone. Don't mess with me. You bet the placebo is powerful. It's pretty good if you like dying. It's pretty good at helping you with death. Could you come down here? I feel like one of you come down here. Yeah, that works. You know what? Whatever, just go. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's not fine. He doesn't have enough SP for Light Axe. This is actually horrible. Yeah, because of that. Anyway, so we're gonna die here. In case you're wondering, we're fucking dead. We're dead as shit. Maybe I probably should have brought more energy restores, honestly. I'm gonna do myself one favor, though. Um... Have I tried not being dead? That's hard. That's scary. Oh yeah, I was gonna have you level with the white dress. The white dress is really good, but I need you to level it up at some point. I mean, it's good as a... Yeah, just use it for now. Let's go up this way instead. Oh wait, did I forget to grab the recipe? In this timeline? People, welcome in. Am I getting a shortcut to... No, because it's one I literally used last stream. It's a hole you jump into. It takes you to the top of the nest. And it just takes you to the other half of the castle that has all the bison and stuff. It's just a hole you jump into from somewhere. I just forget where, but we definitely took it last stream. My memory can be pretty bad, but thankfully this time it's not that bad. You forgot to. You were supposed to save me. This takes you back to the start, right? Sure does. Alright, we're gonna grab a bottle and also take more energy restores. And try to take a slightly faster path through here. Wait. Oh, this was the timeline where I still needed one more fragment. Because it was after I saved. Oh, whatever. We'll do this. We'll take like 7. Since the more we have, the more Randolph can just finish fights for us. As long as we stack our fish properly. You forgot to save us, Theo. Alright, take 2. Let's pretend none of that ever happened. Wait, if this red fish comes up here... No, he's a little prick. He's cutting me off. Never mind, we're fine. I forget if anything was up here. I kinda don't want to find out. Never mind, we're just leaving. How did I not stack any of these fish? Alright, whatever. Stacking these fish kinda sucks. Can't really control how they move too well. Don't do it. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Let's just... No, we're gonna get into a big fight, whatever. Just kill the evil red fish. Could you just kill it, please? Yeah, sure. Oh my fucking god. Alright, well, we've hit problem territory. I forgot about this. The awesome fish ambush where you fucking die. Let's hit that fish. Just kill that fish over there. It's fine. There's never any issues. This place is actually just a survival horror game where all the enemies are fish and they're all coming at you from every freaking angle. Okay, we're gonna let Randolph's SP regen normally for a second. Redfish, don't do it. Don't do it. Just get over here. Don't. Okay, let's go. Think we're at the cave. Yeah, okay. Let's go hit the save point. We're back here with a bit more stuff than we had the first. God damn it, crab. Whatever. Oh, do you just go through the screen? Or do you take the other path? The other, like, kind of fucked up path with, like, 5 billion more fish? I mean, the fragment's down here, too. I can't believe you didn't skip the tower. No, I did the tower normally. Although I did show everyone the funny trick where you can climb on the kind of like mountain near the tower. Because there's that one piece of terrain that just has no collision. That could be kind of bad. I should have had Randolph grab his SP back. It's fine. Alright, so I always forget which path here actually gives you actual progress instead of fucking you over. So I know if you take the right path, there's a chest over here. And also like 5 billion fish. Fish, don't do it. Just let me pass, please. I'm begging you. No, no. Any other direction, please. Yeah, thank you. Alright, so you go up here. I'm going to try to dodge everything here because we're getting really tight on potions. Don't fuck me over, please. Thank you. Alright, here's Kumo. Another glass fragment for us. Oh, freedom, freedom from the fucking seashore. Anyway, any Ask Libra players in the chat? Anyone enjoy Ask Libra? Just asking, you know, no real reason. Okay, there we go. So we have a shortcut now. Alright, so this place is also kind of fucked up and evil. For reasons that will become quickly apparent once we get to, like, any actual screen. Don't worry about that stuff over there. Hey, Kumo. I wonder, is that white monster here somewhere? Alright, so check out these birds. Actually, never mind, not yet. Yeah, check this shit out, by the way. It's awesome. Obtain 14 birds. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Hey, Kumo, I died. Alright, so let's do this a bit more carefully than last time. Oh wait, I didn't check. I forgot to inspect. The potion situation, it's bad. I could have fixed it. I just chose not to for some reason. Yeah, birds are just fuckers. I think that's the main takeaway. Birds are fuckers. Alright, so you're gonna come down here. You're gonna aggro me. Maybe I should put on the twin tails for this. Jesus fucking Christ, buddy. Alright, well, you know. Fair enough. Okay, so we need to tank up a little bit here. Your defense honestly is... Wait, I forgot you still have this shit on. Alright, first of all, take this shit off. Put this on, please. Yeah, Camille is still taking an extra 50% damage from everything, which might explain a few things. I forgot she still had the code on to help break down Leilaria's door from last stream. I was like, why is she taking so much damage? Oh, she's wearing the armor that makes you take more damage. Wow, that makes sense, huh? Funny story, that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Can you kill the snake? You can come close to the idea of killing the snake, but you can't quite kill it. Can you kill the snake before it moves? Can you fix your shit? No. That screen sucks. Alright. Plan B, here. Put the freaking twin tail on. So I am no longer being run down by all these birds at top speed, unable to do anything about it. This might make a difference, maybe. Okay, well, I mean, we got one. Of course, now the issue is all the birds are centralized in my area. All these hot birds are waiting for me. It's okay if I keep waiting, they'll clear the fuck out of the way, surely. Oh, you know it'd feel good as hell to just piss off. Okay, so this is not great. Okay, it's actually fine. Okay, but there's still 5,000 birds on this damn screen. I didn't really make it much easier to get through. Okay, it's fine. We have solved part 1 of the issue here. Unfortunately, there's still more. There's always more birds. And honestly, the screen kind of sucks. Like, look at this shit. Here, take this. You need more defense. Alright, so we're gonna wait for this wolf to and then we're probably gonna fucking die and it's gonna be awesome, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, the snake is a wolf. Alright, I had to get that one taken care of. So now we need the menu as fast as fucking possible before... No, that works too. That's fine. So now we need to kill the other wolf still. The other wolf is still an issue because he'll piss off every fucking bird in this room. I can also probably just run past him if I'm really careful, although if I mess up, I'm going to explode horribly. Also, there's this room. Oh god, I'm gonna go now. What if I just didn't go in that room because it's scary? I mean, that's not great either, but... Oh, buddy, that's rough. Yeah, that's bad. Alright, I am extremely dead. Alright, it's time for plan B. It's time for the very important plan B. There's something else I could do right this second instead. Like grab 2 bottles and watch Kumo leave. But also grab more bottles. I'm out hunting the great white beast. I've headed towards the mirage to face it. I forget which part we were actually on. Let me see. This is part 5. I might have read one too far ahead. Uh, uh, what's the quick load key? Did I just save? Yeah, no, it's fine. Let's go back to part 4. I don't want to read them out of order. Well, we'll go back to part 3, and we'll see if we did that one last stream. I don't remember. We have to have done part 3, right? Let's take a look. Oh, no, okay, we saw this one. I think we're picking up from part 4. So yeah, this is Kumo, Eretz, meeting Zelfi Illuanto, who they plan to kill. Oops, nope. And then, did we do part 4? Nope, this one's new. Eretz put a hand on the sword at his side. The four escorts stepped forward and formed the wall in front of the old man. As if in concert, Eretz took a half step back while drawing his sword. His sword was already halfway out of its scabbard. The moment when he finishes drawing his sword. That moment exactly, that is my signal to strike. I had a small tool in my hands. It was a collection of handheld explosives, a special bomb. I call it a bomb, but it has no killing power. It only makes a very loud noise. It may not cause any damage, but the sound it makes is more than a human can handle. That's the core element of this plan. I detonate the bomb, creating a momentary flash of white. That is our opportunity to strike. Eretz, with that sword of his, he will slay Zelfi Elewanto. Drawing his sword little by little, Eretz began to retreat. Not yet, not yet. The timing isn't right yet. Draw them a little bit closer. Not yet, not yet. Eretz's sword hasn't cleared the scabbard yet. Not quite yet. The escort steps forward, shifting his center of gravity. Eretz's sword still isn't out of its scabbard yet. Not yet, not quite yet, not yet, not quite yet. Not drawn yet, not just yet, not drawn yet. It's drawn. My chance is... A quick gust of wind. I haven't done a single thing. Yet 4 heads rolled across the ground. Eretz didn't make a move either. Then the 4 bodies suddenly tumbled over. When did he draw his sword? Zelfi Elewanto holds his sword in his right hand. Well then, Zelfi Elewanto, the man treated as a hero for the last 40 years. He slowly advances, sword in hand. Try me if you dare. In front of him stands Eris, completely dumbfounded with shock. Starcaller had drunk the blood of 4 people. Its blade glowed a fiery crimson in the moonlight. Apparently, take a sip of water real fast. The battle is over. One of Eritz's eyes has been cut out and half his face is covered in blood. I suddenly realize I am missing 2.5 fingers. Through the shock, I feel like crying out as pain lances through my body. However, the battle is finally over. The old man is sprawled out with the tip of Eritz's sword in his throat. The cat burglar Eretz and my homeless and jobless self. The two of us managed to defeat the Sword Saint. This result was in no way a certainty. This is a result of our gamble, a once-in-a-lifetime chance that we took, blessed by the goddess of luck. Eretz, with his sword at his longtime enemy's throat, grips the hilt of his sword and prepares to finish it. Take care of my daughter, Zelfi Elanto muttered weakly. Sure, the girl from before? Eretz replied back. That girl suffered through so much just because she had you for a grandfather. I have no idea what they are talking about. Nana, I'm really so sorry. The old man's voice was shaking. The clever sparkle in his eyes, the strong aura of the Sword Saint, it had all disappeared in this moment. All that was left was a pitiful, dying old man. Zelfi Alawante was resigned to his fate with both eyes closed. Eretz was clearly shaken. You didn't really... What I saw in that next moment was Eretz falling to the ground. You had the power. Zelfi Alawantu lies soaked in the blood of his foe. And you had the luck. Zelfi held a dagger in his right hand. However, you lacked true ruthlessness. Zelfi Alawantu calmly stood up. Part 6. Damn, we got a lot of these to do at once. I have no idea how I got away. I wondered how far back my pursuers were. I just ran towards the coast with Eretz on my back. I could see an island in the distance. If I can make it there, maybe we can hide safely. Under the night sky, Eretz and I took off into the sea. Oh, short. Kumo story number 7. One morning, Eretz just disappeared. On that day, he escaped to this island and Eretz barely survived his brush with death. Eretz, with a wild look in his eyes, swore to attempt the plan once more. Even though when I was missing, he was still the same man he always was. I promised I would follow him anywhere. Eretz is my savior, the man who gave my life meaning. Eretz slowly began to recover while recuperating on that small, peaceful island. Every single day, Eretz took his sword in hand and reforged his broken body. I began to draw up a plan. Those were very productive days. However, one day, Eretz just disappeared. He went out to fetch water and never returned. I searched through Eretz's belongings. Along with his junk and supplies, a very old book was tucked away. Demon King Chronicle. It wasn't even a full book. It looked like half was cut away with only chapter 2 remaining. From that day, I began reading the Demon King Chronicle. I made a habit of reading it every day. I wanted to see and experience the same things as Eretz did. And finally, part 8. A cat burglar and an average man. How this combo came to be is anyone's guess. We planned to defeat an evil force and be hailed as heroes by all. It was a very clear-cut story. At one time, this was the story Eretz and I had envisioned. Now, it's just a fictional story like so many others. Somewhere along the path, something got set off track. It's clear to me now. During that final moment of triumph, Eretz just couldn't rid himself of mercy. It was just like Ritzaya in the Demon King Chronicle. Having won the battle with the demon whale, Ritzaya knew pity and returned it to sea without delivering the final blow. It's a beautiful story. However, reality doesn't work that way. Our merciful actions didn't lead us to some wonderful ending. I will carry on Eretz's will. However, before I can do that, there is an enemy I must defeat. Beyond the endless sand dunes deep inside the mirage. My enemy awaits me there. Okay. So now let's go grab some very important things real fast. Alright, you have to get through this area first though to push this damn rock out of the way. Alright, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to get good and slip through here. Yeah, let me take a sip of water. Alright, what's the best way to get through here? Get rid of the lucky rabbit. Put on this. If that bird wasn't in the damn way, alright. Actually, while we're at it... Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, do that. We just need to stumble our way through this area, and then we can pick up some nice things for Camille. Granted, that's obviously pretty hard, but actually, I forget if those wolves come back if they die. You might be able to like kill the wolf and then go back and save for a bit. Okay, yeah, the wolves stay dead, so if we kill them, they will respawn after a while, but we'll have plenty of time to get through the area before they respawn. The wolves are kind of the main threat here since in most rooms you probably aren't going to aggro the birds directly. You're going to get aggroed by a wolf, and then every other bird's going to freaking dive bomb you. So we should be safe to get through here now. Yep, you can just... Okay, if this one bird doesn't grief us for some reason. I think this wolf needs to die. But also we might die in the process too. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay, we're totally fine. I do want to kill that one wolf too. I think the answer is I kill these birds and then I kill that wolf. Actually, no, you can go around this wolf pretty easily. You don't need to kill it. And then from here, I think you just go south. We gotta get sneak through this screen, which is kind of hard because this fucker wolf is right here. But if we can get through this fight, we'll be in pretty good shape. At least I think so. I could be wrong. Also, I think that birdwing is actually incredibly good. The stained birdwing. Yeah, this item just gives you like all of the stats for fun. It's pretty good. Oh, there's one more wolf here. Okay, I think I should just kill the birds first. And then I can kill the scorpion or the snake by itself. Yeah, the birdwing is so good. I almost just want to go back and save to preserve it. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait, this might be fine. Yeah, those two are stacked, so this is ugly, but I think it's fine. I don't think I can... Uh-oh. Extreme danger. Extreme danger. Extreme danger territory. Okay. So I think the issue is that we're fucked here. I think the issue is that we might be fucked right now. What's the best way to stumble through this room? Do I just try and retreat through the wolf? I think so. I think if I push forward, I die.
It's me,
This is not much better. This is pretty bad too. That's rough, buddy. I was hoping you'd kind of kill it. I was really hoping you would just kill it. I believe that we're currently kind of dead. Okay, we're fine, but assuming I can escape, though. I mean, the good news is the snakes we killed will stay dead if I can. Oh, okay. This guy is danger. This guy is danger. That guy is extreme danger. I don't know how to get past him. All right, here's the plan. I don't have a great plan. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of working through shit right now. I think you put this on. Motherfucking shithead bird. Yeah, you are not long for this world, buddy. You're fucking dead. That sucks. This place sucks. Alright, maybe the slow and steady way is better. I love wolf, princes, snake. The fucked up evil wolves. Alright, let's kill this wolf. The wolf snake. They didn't get them stacked, whatever. Okay, that's one issue dealt with. Now let's kill some of these birds real fast. More bird death. I lust for bird death. Okay. Now we kill this one wolf and then we go back and heal. Now that we've made this room basically safe to go through. Guess we can grab this box too. The birds will respawn, but they're mostly fine to get around. Thankfully, from what I recall, this area is actually not that big. So we don't have to do this for too much longer. I do hope we get another bird wing, though. Those things are, you know, put the lucky rabbit back on. Once I find where the lucky rabbit is, am I stupid? Is she? Yeah, that's right there. Alright, this should be safe to go through. Alright, so now we gotta kill the dogs on this screen. The dog snakes. maybe I shouldn't have done it that way. Maybe that was bad. It's fine. Simply believe in light acts. Yeah, let's do it. Let me get the box. You goddamn bird. Okay. Was there like another dog down here? No, it's just the one on the screen. Alright, let's kill these birds just for the chance of bird wings, and we'll go save again. This is tedious, but also it's incredibly safe, so... As long as this one bird gets out of the damn way... Okay, that almost freaked me out. I'm currently now rethinking my ability to finish this tonight. I'm thinking about it. It's not looking good. There's like both a lot of game left, but also not a lot of game left. It's mostly a lot of game condensed into not a lot of areas. Bird, get out of the damn way. Thank you. Never mind, bird, I hate you so fucking much, I swear to God. Demonic bird. Alright, so this screen's pretty safe now. It's the next one where we gotta start worrying about our friends again. Like right here. The guy literally right here. Oh, this is pretty good. Let's just kill birds for a second. Do I just kill more birds? I think so. Keep killing birds. Oh, I just love killing birds. Finally, new bird wing. This time, we need to like knock game over. Fucked up deal. Yeah, I just love killing birds. I'm sorry. Where? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna let Randolph regen his way back to 32 SP because I need him to have exactly enough gas in the tank for 2 light axes. Actually, he might not get enough back. Never mind, just use a potion, whatever. Pop off Camille, too. Do I go back and save for safety? Let's go see what's down here. Yeah, won't spare any creature if they've got a rare drop. No, we're free! All that to push a damn rock out of the way. Kumo, buddy, how's it going? My enemy is too strong. Please lend me your strength. No. So anyway, we're gonna go over here. Look at this really normal area. It's so normal. Anyway, don't worry about all that stuff we're doing. That's also normal. That's fine. We're just pushing boulders around. People can just do that for fun. Anyway, Kumo, how's it going? Yeah, we'll help you out. But anyway, so first things first, here's Kumo. He joins at level 1. His weapon and armor are really good, so he doesn't deserve it. That's ours now. In exchange, he can take, I don't care. He can take whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter. He can use the soul shackles. Anyway, so we're giving Camille the praying mantis axe and also his mask. The reason why I wanted to get there so badly was to just take a shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was kind of like my main focus. I really wanted Kumo shit. Wait, I different class. Nope. Yeah, we're playing Ass Sleeper, I guess. We're just playing Ass Sleeper now. Okay, now seriously, where was that other exit to the Demon King Castle? I'm gonna scream if I don't remember where. Oh, was it through here? No, this is just a ladder that takes you over here. I mostly want to take a moment to level up Camille's new weapon and armor. Once I... It definitely wasn't this one. This just takes you back to the normal part of the castle, right? Yeah. If I were a pit, where would I be? Don't answer that question. Is it this Hamlet shortcut? Or... Wait, is it this hole? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, it's this hole. At long last, we found our hole. Okay, sorry, I did grab those boxes. Would I fall in pit, Theo? I would... I'm always falling in the pits. I'm always getting into trouble. I can't help it. Didn't I talk to you down here? I did. If Theo was a pit, would you fall on her even if you saw her at a time? I think people would probably do that. Was there another door over here? Nope. Oh, we could go fight the calamari. I believe there's an entire glass fragment out of it. Okay, hopefully Camille doesn't get exploded because her defense is kind of ass right now. Yeah, that's fine. I forgot I don't have health potions. I just wasted an energy restore on Camille. Am I one of those pits that does damage, or do I also send you to a deeper dungeon floor? I definitely send you to a deeper floor. Picking fights with squid today is squid is tasty. I'm still thinking about the calamari I had for the birthday dinner last Thursday. It was good calamari. If I were smart, since the way this whole works is that you lose all your HP potions, but you only lose half of your SP ones. If I were smart, I would go reallocate my potions to be entirely SP and then fall down the pit. However, I forgot. So I didn't do it. What's over to the right? Oh, yeah, it's another... Is that just like another calamari? You have the twin tail on, right? Wait, the timer passes when you're in a menu. Right. If you don't have the twin tail on, you have to fight this calamari in the water, which usually means you'll probably die. Also, there's nothing back here. You know, in case you were curious, there's no reason to do this. Yeah, keep your twin tails on, King. They make you look much more kawaii. Alright, we have exactly one more SP potion. You just fought it screaming and mashing. Yeah, that's scary. Oh, right, the daggers. Well, I already tanked it, so... Wait, is there a shortcut door over to the east we can hit to go through that? Oh, the bison's here. The bison's coming to kill me. Buddy, could you go away? Could you just fuck off? Like, it looks like there should be, like, a fake wall somewhere here. Or maybe not. Hey, check the wall over there, so I don't know where that one secret door is from. Unless, like, did I miss a wall? Did I just not inspect every wall? Nope, I missed a wall. We got some free deli meat. Alright, so don't get stabbed by the dagger trap. A little bit of a life goal for you. Anyway, we have another calamari here to deal with. That switch turns off the trap, so you can just take the top path safely from now on. Anyway, there's this awesome room. This room hurts, so we're just gonna back off. We don't have health potions. Alright, free wheat. Very exciting. So that purple enemy, we don't want to mess with that. It's scary. It's bad. And then there's this awesome hallway where I think if I step on this, I will explode. I kind of forget, honestly. Anyway, so this is like a really bad spot. So we're gonna eat some salt real fast. Yeah, so don't do this way. It's bad for you. It's pretty bad for you. Definitely don't do that. Um, how confident do I feel in Randolph's ability to light axe those two bison? Can I pay you two $5 to fuck off? You know, I'll fight one of you. I'll fight one of you. I will test the power of one of you. Jesus Christ, you're strong as hell. Alright, we killed one. Good enough. But we're not killing the second one. I'll tell you that much. It's fine. This is definitely really safe. You should definitely do all the things that I'm doing because they're extra safe right now. This is definitely not about to get me killed extremely brutally. Don't do it, you little fucker. Can I set this trap off again? Yeah. So I need to kill one more of you, but that's hard. So here's the plan. You take recover SP when defending. You put your actual armor on again. And an actual weapon on. Although honestly, I'm kind of hoping this bison just decides to fuck off. Like, it would mean a lot to me if this bison fucked off. Fuck it, I don't care. Alright, here's the plan. We're going to light axe, defend. See, we're totally fine. We are so healthy right now. Can I catch a fucking break down here? What am I supposed to do with this shit? I don't have the juice to kill that calamari. Well, I can probably carry it out of the water, although killing it's a bit of a concern afterwards. Yeah, we have the twin tail on still. We do. That's bad, that's bad, that's extremely bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Yeah, so this is really fine. This is going super well. This is definitely the way I wanted things to work out. In case you were curious, I'm having the time of my life. I am in my car. I'm listening to my favorite music right now. Whoop! Fucking felt my life flash before my eyes right there. Anyway, we got a bean. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, you're all modder, surely you have an exit strategy after you've done all this fine work, right? You're thinking you're so smart and talented and beautiful. Surely you've planned out how you're escaping from this predicament you find yourself in, right? That's what you're thinking, right? Because obviously I would never go into something without a plan or some kind of exit strategy, right? Because you know me, I'm always so careful and so discerning. And also, I'm like really normal. These are all qualities that I'm known to have. Anyway, we're in a really bad area right now. This is the disease. This area is fucked up and bad. However, most importantly, we're fucking back, baby. We're fucking back. Hey, Kuma. All right, we're saved. 4 foot. I'm not 4'11". I'm 5'7". I'm so normal. I am so normal sized. All right, and now we have a shortcut back to the nest. See, I told you, I had that all planned out. I had that all planned out the entire time. I definitely knew exactly what the entrance to the disease was. There, I was never in any danger. Her ass thinks she's as tall as you. Tiff, you have the aura of a short person. You can't come in here with this shit. I don't know, Tiff, you're screaming in all caps right now. This seems like short person energy. Somehow the reference sheet for the 2.0 keeps getting mysteriously smaller and smaller when I get it. I'm gonna end up at being like 4 foot nothing. Randolph, I need you to have actual SP again, buddy. Your SP situation, it fucking sucks. Fix it. Oh yeah, you were using like the rune story or something? Yeah, there you go. Tiff is one of those small animals that's a boss type, so it's the size of a car. I don't know. Oh, the bison train. Wait, no, I need to approach this room differently. I need to make use of our technology. Come here. With the power of the rat and the twin tail, we can just barely squeak through. And we got the black dress. I think, was this part of my endgame gear? Sort of. It's pretty nice armor. It gives you more SP, which is always in high demand. Honestly, Randolph, put the dress on now. Simply put the dress on. It'll make you look pretty. Oh, you're squeaking like a mouse? I'm taking that for... I'm not squeaking! I'm not a mouse! No, keep the Steinberg wing on. That shit's crazy good. Honestly, I think Randolph just keeps the setup for now. It's kind of hard to replace anything here. I guess you could swap out the rune story, but I don't like 35 SP sucks. That's way too little. Listen, Cherry Scampers and I have buried the hatchet. She's having me on for more ancient Roman tomorrow. We have peace in our time. Listen, Bison, get the fuck out of the way. Never mind, whatever, I don't care anymore. Is there anything else I want to do over here? There probably is, but I sure as fuck... Oh yeah, this room. I think that purple enemy is like a bison, but like it's a really strong one, so I'm not gonna mess with it. And also Kumo's here again. Narrow spaces help him to relax, in case you were curious. She's gonna kill me live on stream. She's too small for that. Alright, so we need this guy to come over here and get stabbed by 50 million daggers. Yeah, kind of like that. I am the same size. No, I am not as short as Cherry Scampers. Anyway, it's dead. It was a very honorable fight. And then you grab this free guava. You consulted the... There is no ref sheet! Unless you're hiding something. That's where the bean is. We don't need to go back in there. Is there anything else to backtrack for out here? I mean, there probably is, but is there anything I care enough about backtracking for? The answer might surprise you. Not really, I think it's just no. Oh yeah, there's something at the end of this hallway, I think, but also this hallway is incredibly dangerous on account of the bison. On account of the 5,000 bison existing in this hallway. So I think the plan is we kill the normal bison, and then I go set off the trap to shoot the other bison, the purple one. What's the canonical Theo weapon anyway? I think at this point, unfortunately, it's a gun. It's not a car. A car is not a weapon. Listen, if you had asked me any other day, if you had asked me like a year ago, I'd be like, it'd be like a really big sword or fist weapons, but then the HRT changed everything. Everyone's image of me has changed now. I can't be doing that shit. Get this bison over here. Okay, now we set off the trap. Oh, they don't even reach down here? Well, fuck my life. That's not a good thing. Alright, it's time for plan B. Randolph, put the dress back on. Wait, there's nothing down there, actually. Never mind. We were doing this for nothing. There was just the thrill of killing 20 bison down there for no reason. Randolph, I'm sorry, take the dress back off. Instead, put on... Okay, legitimately, I forgot what was in the slot already. Was it the decoration? No, it was the rune story. Yeah, there you go. Starfy, welcome in. Alright, let's just get out of the Demon King Castle. I think we've done what we need to do here. There are many more exciting places to get fucking killed. Fairy Monk is a classic combo, but I'm not a fairy. I'm normal-sized. I am so extremely normal-sized. Would I want to be a fairy, though? No, I don't want to be that small. That's too small. Nobody takes you seriously when you're that small. That's terrible. I move like a Doom game IRL. I just boomer shooter moving down the street. It's gonna be like like playing like what is it, fucking Duke 3D in the original build engine. I look up and my vision gets all fucked up and fish-eyed and I pass out. All right, so let's show you some cool things about the disease. Let's show everyone some really cool things about this area. Let's fight the snake. Oh, look at that. Another asshole joined the fight. So these are all called deformities. So the weird winged ones have an ability called Shout Shout, Let It All Out. If they hit this button, your ass is fucking dead. Fuck you. Yeah, because they hit you like that. They will just kill you. Basically, ideally, you don't want them to buff anything. You just want to kill them. Of course, due to the way they work, they're kind of hard to single out without getting into fights with enemies. This area is designed to just kind of fuck with you. This one's easy to get into a fight with. Because the thing is, these guys, they don't really do much by themselves. They just buff each other. And sometimes they try and silence you. That's really all they do. I fucked up, by the way. I'm gonna die. Kind of like that. Well, why the Tears for Fears reference? I have no earthly idea. I'm gonna farm those guys one last time, but I'm not gonna... There is a drop from these little fuckers. It's a really good one. I'm not gonna farm it because that shit's boring. Alright, can I sneak away now? Okay, well, if I grab this guy... Cherry Scampers, everyone saying I'm as small as you. Can you deny this obvious lie? Because we're such good buddies, Cherry Scampers. Everyone's saying I am exactly as tall as you, which I think is an obvious lie. Well, obviously you would take my side because I'm so normal-sized. The lie is I'm shorter? That's not possible. I can't be that small. Yeah, I'm normal-sized, thank you. Thank you for saying something so nice to me. What the hell was I doing? I lost track. Let's go sell shit. Not that we really have that much to sell. Normal-sized to a mouse. Listen. Listen here. I don't think I need to plant beans here anymore, so I just won't. I want to fight these rats over here real fast for some proficiency, and then we'll get going with Kumo's story. I want to level up some of the gear we're using. Yeah, we fight rats. There's a lot of rats to fight in this game. It's not like that. It's not like that, okay? It's not like that. How good does this get? That's actually really good. Okay. I'm just... Listen, I need to... I need power. I need to get stronger, okay? I need to get strong. Listen. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's go back to... Listen, we're going back to serious plot time. Okay, actually, no, we gotta explore this area a bit too. You know what? Fuck this bird. You can be small and strong, like when the true final boss emerges from the giant body of the final boss. But I'm normal. Oh yeah, so check out this room. This room is awesome. This room is so good. Just look at all those birds. Like they're not doing anything, right? The birds are just hanging out, right? The birds are just doing normal bird things, right? Anyway, we're gonna open this box. Fuck you, the birds are coming for you. The birds are coming and they will fucking kill you. Oh boy, I'm dead as shit, I'm pretty sure. Those two will die. Heal yourself. I need you to stay healthy. Okay, that was kind of excessive. Okay, we're fine. Another stained bird wing. Can I justify using the Sun Camille? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good, honestly. Oh, this room is terrifying. We're getting a bit low on resources, so I need to, like, get out of here soon. Oh, but there are so many more birds still. Holy fuck. I don't think I stacked those very well. Let me go. Let me go on, you damn bird. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're fine. Our nightmare is over. Let's go save now. Is there anything else I really want to do over here? I think there's like one or two other side rooms with some stuff inside. Okay, bird, whatever. It was in the way. I didn't really have a choice in the matter. Now these two are in the way. Yeah, the birdemic is real. Oh god, this wolf respawned. The wolf that's actually a snake. Oh, oh, Scoozle, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. Yeah, getting the Daybreak Club first try is actually pretty nice. That weapon's good. Did I actually put it on someone? Okay. I was kind of like panic mashing through that whole bit. You know what? Let's just go save. I don't think I want to explore the rest of the desert. I don't even remember if there's like anything else actually good here still, so. Another bird wing. Alright, hold on. I need to like take some screenshots of this part for reasons we'll get into shortly. Take a screenshot of this portion. I'm gonna put this in my obsidian. Okay, good enough. Anyway, we're gonna talk to Kumo. He's gonna join us. We're gonna go up here. And now it's boat time. It's time for Hiku Kumo's fucked up evil boat ride. So the rooms we saw earlier when we didn't have Kumo in the party basically are just a map of this place's layout. So you can use that to tell where actual items are. So you don't have to like wander around here kind of aimlessly. You need to not fucking die. The enemies here are a little bit rough, unfortunately. Yeah, so this town, this is actually a treasure chest. Also, same thing with Nana. Kumo joined the level 1 and he's kind of terrible. Although, unlike Nana, he doesn't learn completely ridiculous support skills. He's not quite as exciting. You're trying to level him up for his full profile? Yeah. Yeah, that shit sucks, unfortunately. Should be one more town over here to loot. Another glass fragment. Alright, whatever, we're fighting this, I guess. Yeah, that's bad. It's fine. Yeah, we fought Riverson. So now that we got those 2 boxes, we can do something that will make getting through here a little bit easier. Let's get Kumo out of the party. So now we can move this rock, we can block off the left side, and this will make a shortcut just going straight down the middle here. And then we already moved this rock. We can go. We have full access to everything here. There's gonna be another chest in the top right, and then also there's something, obviously there are these smaller rocks. We don't interact with those out here. Eerie Gray, welcome in. Honestly, I forgot how hard the fights here were. I wonder if I'm just like underleveled or undergeared at this point. But we're surviving, so it's not awful, but... Anyway, Kumo, get back in the party, please. So now, from here, we need to go straight north. And not fight the Leviathan this time, and also probably not get jumped by every other enemy too. That'd also be kind of bad. Yeah, it is a lovely boat. One thing I will say for Kumo, he gets a lot of HP. He is a tanky boy. He's good at dispensing items to people who actually do things that matter. These fish are kind of blocking my way, so I think I'm just gonna go around the long way. Okay, Camille's stuff is stronger. So the equipment I took from Kumo is pretty strong for reference. If you look at the weapons we currently had available, like they mostly can get her to 100 attack. The Book of Man's Link takes you to 144, but obviously it makes you super slow. The 2-star axe takes her right to 164 attack power, and also gives us some pretty good agility. So she can actually take her freaking turn sometime. And then the mask is also similarly incredible. It's really tanky, gives you some HP, gives you some crit. It's pretty good. If you want a ton of agility, it's good as an all-purpose item too. For the purposes of this run, Camille's gonna keep those equipped for the rest of the game, basically. They are just that strong. Alright, Randolph maxed this awful sword. He can use a weapon that doesn't suck now. I just give him... I guess the Zara sword, just for the agility? Sure. I mean, he could use the Rat Rat Slayer does make him a better nerd. Yeah, it gives a pretty good chunk of skill. I think we're going east from here. And then we need to go east again. Okay, safe. No, oh god. Okay, we're just gonna go over here, where it's kind of safe. I forget, how do you get rid of these rocks? Oh, you just smash them. Fair enough. The big shadow reminds you of the Arapama in Animal Crossing? Yeah, they're kind of like that sized. Now, I didn't take screenshots of the rest of this area, so I kind of forgot the rest of the layout, but it's probably fine. I probably should have done that, but whatever. Alright, not so bad. There is a town over there, which is, again, a chest, but getting to it's a little bit of an issue right now. There are many people on the way who want to kill us. Like the giant Riverson, who I'm trying to avoid fighting, but it might happen. I'm never gonna get tired of saying Riverson. That's such an awesome translation for Leviathan. Okay, I think he just moves randomly, so just maybe he won't be rude. I think at this point we just go back and save real fast, since we've gotten some good work done. And since we do have to fight stuff on the way out too, we're running pretty low on SP items. Oh, but there's 5,000 fish in the way. It's kind of scary because they're pretty small, so they're kind of hard to make out. And also some of them are blue, which are basically impossible to see since it's just blue on blue. Okay, we're safe. Alright, so now one interesting thing. There was that one rock we broke while on the boat. And now the corresponding rock is gone from this field, so we can just go over here, open this chest, and get the Splendid Leviathan. This is pretty good armor. It gives you basically 5 trillion defense. I kind of want to just put it on Randolph, but it would make his SP really bad, so I'm trying to see if I can fix that. Yeah, the Splendid Riverson. Oh yeah, just put the black dress on here. And then you have 20 trillion defense. Yeah, okay, Randolph's just a tank mage now. Good for him. Let me take a screenshot of this portion so I know where I'm actually going. So we need to look for a rock to the west to break. Then once we break that rock... Okay. You'll have so much defense, your defense stat will have its own defense stat. Yeah, let's get more energy restores. Alright, let's go back in. Hello, Spectre, welcome in. Alright, so from here, we need to go north one screen, past like 5,000 fish. Maybe I should put the twin tails back on. No, because then I would give up like actual combat stats too. And I do need Camille to be able to actually hit things, so... You think Camille's the best character portrait in video games? I think the portraits in this game are just like actual god tier. They're so good. That's not the right way to go. No, I need to go... Oh, no, I have to go east. What am I doing? I lost track of where I was going. And the in-combat variations of them are like equally god tier. Just extremely powerful all around. Okay, so you go north here. I think we're looking... Oh wait, there's a save point right here. So we can break this rock. And now on this screen, there's going to be a chest in the southwest. Right here. With a free guava. And then I think there's like one more box in either this screen or the one to the north. Oh, a dead end. Can I get past this? Yeah, sure. We're actually almost close to being done with this area. This area is pretty short. Most of the work is actually just like getting to this place, but it's not like the tower where you have to like go through like 6 or 7 floors of kind of like weird mini puzzles and stuff. Okay, here's the last actual chest in this area. With the spec cinder, is this thing even good? I kind of forgot. Yeah, it gives you a shitload of attack. Is it good as an offhand? It gives you a shitload of attack. You don't really need it, but it's nice to have options. I mean, there's a ton of gear in this game. I'm using this to... Okay, River Sense right there. Okay, he's gonna come this way. You know what? Whatever. Let's just fight him. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. It was fine. Actually, it was totally fine. So now we need to go back one last time to make us a little helpful shortcut. I think we're going... Yeah, we gotta go one more screen to the east. We're gonna save right here. We're gonna touch this. So that kicks you out, which sucks if you didn't know that and you kind of touch it without realizing. That's fine. We did want to leave real fast to do one more thing with the funny rocks here. We're gonna move this one. And then this just gives a clear-cut path to the actual boss room. Guess we'll just go and we'll go try it now. Why not? We'll probably get into some fights along the way. It's kind of hard to avoid every fight here. We just, like, don't wanna get into too many. Oh, darn it, whatever. Then I think you go north from here. As I get jumped by the bluefish I literally couldn't see. So from here, we go over here, we hit the save point, so now we just gotta go, like, west and straight north. Okay, we're already here. Let's just see what happens. It's a white whale. Randolph, fix yourself. This is just the Randolph show. Okay, first of all, rude. Okay, second of all, rude. Oh, that was horribly mistimed. Wait, why is my phone dying? Oh, is my charger cable not plugged in? That'd probably be bad, huh? Hey, did you know my charger wasn't actually plugged in? So my phone's been plugged into nothing. That's why my phone is dying. 1 second. Whoops. Oh, look at that. My phone's charging now. That's amazing. So you need to heal, and then you need to revive him. I'm actually wiped now because of that little upset, unfortunately. So you don't actually deal enough damage to pierce his big defense. Unless... Could you just, like, get a crit or something? No? Okay. I wonder. No, just do it again normally. I just need to remember, so Camille has 60 agility, Kumo has... Wait, they both have 60? Alright, can we fix this? Yeah, there you go, 62. They both had the same exact agility stat, which is probably making it a little weird to try and know who to use first for stuff like items. That was probably not doing me any favors. Alright, rude. Why are they still going in a weird order? Interesting. I guess Camille should use items first if Randolph's dead. Oh, right. It wasn't that Camille isn't doing damage. It's when he puts up that self buff, the seriousness. I think that makes his defense get really big or something. What do you mean you missed? Okay. That fight's honestly pretty straightforward for the most part. Yeah, Whale's dead. There is no healing magic, no starfall magic, no holy sword that cuts the dark, no secret resurrection magic to bring back loved ones back. Because we live in such a world, we continue to write stories. That's what I was told by the man to whom I owe my life. In the next story, oh, my throat. Wait, my poor throat. In the next story, I am sure that I will meet a grisly end. If that does come to pass, it will not be in vain. My sacrifice will become someone else's courage. That's the kind of story I'd like it to be. That's right, just like your own. Thank you. I think my allergies are finally getting to me. God, miserable. Alright, so we're done with that mess. We are once again down to 2 people. You know, hold on. I need to check something real fast. I need to consult something. Choo, choo, choo. Okay. Wait, did I should go save and stuff? Also, free rock. Was this White Willstone actually? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, sure, use it. Alright, so now for the first time all game, we can go check Aaron's back room since he's not manning the store. It is well known that a certain species of rats can act as an agent for the disease. However, since the successful eradication, this is a thing of the past. Even still, the people have not been able to forget their fear, still cowering at the sight of a rat and continuing to cut down the flowers that serve as their food. The gay disease? I don't think I'm gay because of disease. I think I'm just gay because I'm gay. All three have yet to arrive, but that can't be helped. It is now time to end the story. Time to finally fulfill the promise I made. Anyway, let's kill Aaron. I forgot to refill my fucking potions. I'm gonna die. We might be in a pickle. We might be in a bit of a pickle. It's okay. We might be fine. We need Randolph to hold off for like another turn. God fucking damn it. It's okay. It's okay. Here, eat this blood. Could you leave Randolph alone, please? Jesus Christ, whatever, let's go get potions. How does this keep happening? Alright, buddy. Let's do it again. There you go, problem solved. Hey look, it's the funny blue slime from before. So now let's go chase after this buck. Hold on, Buck. I'll be right with you in a second. So if you remember this tunnel from before, so this is the imagination. We're not going in here just yet, but you know, it's there. It's there. Oh, Ooh, there's a couple things we can go do first before we. This is my imagination. Where's the Yowie? That's a good question. Where is it? All right, so now we need to do some truly miserable shit. We gotta go through the disease. Is it twin tail time? I think it's kind of twin tail time. Actually, is the twin tail really gonna help us here? I don't know about that one, buddy. Our goal is mostly to avoid getting into fights. We're gonna get into fights, but we want to just try to avoid them as best we can. Because fights here can go real bad, real fast. I should save too. First things first, let's go piss off this guy so we can get his friend too. As long as those things are dead, like the enemies here are still pretty scary, but being buffed by those things makes every enemy here like basically 50 times scarier. It's kind of a nightmare. Like as you can see, this thing's hitting right now for like 7 and 9, whereas last time when they got buffed by Yell, they were hitting for like 40 damage. It's a bit of a difference. Mostly, I'm just going to try and skirt around fights and rely on HP regen to keep us patched up a little bit. Also, usually if you see a tombstone with grass around it, it's probably fake. Oh yeah, the longsword quote. Yeah, I didn't check in with him too often. I kind of forgot. Digi, welcome in. I feel like I need to. Hmm. I'm thinking. Oh yeah, no. What I should do is put on. I do want drop rate. Let's put the doubloon on for now. You missed some Aaron context. So those little slime things, those are called willstones. Um, you can guess that they might have an effect on people. Let's grab this. Let's grab this and grab these two, and also that guy. The other nice thing about killing these things is that they're worth SP regen for Randolph, since they don't really. You don't have to use any MP to kill them. They're just they don't do anything on by themselves. So they're worth some free regen for Randolph if we just auto attack them to death. Unfortunately, I forgot my way through here, so I'm just kind of like random. I'm just kind of guessing at this point. But every room is basically the same principle of just if I see those little butterflies, just aggro them first. This might be a problem though. This is definitely a problem. I'm gonna get into a bad fight here. That's fine. I don't think I can get past. Well, yep, nope, there you go. Wait, nope, this is really bad. All right, take this doubloon off. I need you to get ready to tank up for a moment. Yeah, put this on. That's gonna happen. Yeah, this is basically the worst case scenario right now. Because they're all gonna shout, they're all gonna let it all out, and it's gonna be really bad. Okay, we're fine. If I can get around this guy without fighting him, I don't think he's gonna let me do that, unfortunately. No, you can't go. Shit, you can't go around that. Wait, it's fine. It's actually fine. All right, so we get a checkpoint, thankfully. But also, some new enemies are here now. And you also, notably, you get a checkpoint. You don't get any healing, so you need to be pretty thrifty with your potions. Over here, we're gonna plant that bean we picked up a while ago in the Demon King Castle. And we'll also pick up some free mango skin because why not? No, we can't go this way. Alright, let's back off towards the exit. Alright, that's extremely bad. I meant to use energy restore. Okay. Let's grab this other butterfly over here. Because there's like 5,000 butterflies on this damn screen. I think this should be all of them, so if we kill these guys, this should make the screen a lot less horrible to get through. And we also got a stained wing, which is pretty good, as I recall. Yeah, it gives a ton of skill. We'll just trade it out now for... Actually, no. We'll put it on soon, but not yet. We're gonna have to get through this one guy, but that's fine. Also, I love these guys. These particular deformities look awesome. And also, they're horribly weak on their own. They kind of don't do anything. Anyway, so here's a house with a lovely chimney. And also a hole. We're not going down the hole. Instead, we're gonna go past it. We're gonna go into this big tree. You're gonna touch this crystal. It's gonna say it's a memory fragment, and they need a white will stone to acquire this memory. So we're gonna take out the white willstone, and we're just gonna we're gonna acquire the memory, and then join the party. That's right, join the party. As you can see, join the party. Anyways, let's go look at what this what Mr. Join the Party is using. Hiko Kumo, you fucking fraud. Can you come back here? I got something really awesome to show you. There's no holy sword that cuts the dark. Shut the fuck up, Kumo, you stupid son of a bitch. You don't know anything. Anyway, we're taking that sword. It's ours. Anyway, Kumo's gonna put that sword on. Alright, great talk, everyone. So now you're gonna notice the chimney's gone. And also we're leaving. You'll also notice that that mystery person is gone. Anyway, the chimney's right here, in case you were curious. Aaron snuck in that 10-second time period and fucking stole the chimney and is now selling it for 25,000 gold. You know, in case you were curious. Possessed by Harold's Wellstone, I have told you everything I can. The ending for the story is not incredibly complicated. Bring the story to its conclusion. You are the only person who can finish it. Ain't you a hard-working Tumblr what? I was gonna say boggler. A hard-working Tumblr boggler like Aaron. Anyway, since we had to give up the white willstone, Randolph can take the stained wing now. I need to get Randolph some freaking SP, that was the issue. Salt is kind of not good. Snow Maiden is not great. What about armor options? Yeah, the black dress is pretty good. Let's go with that. Let's sell some junk real fast. Alright, so we haven't been back here in a while, mostly because I kind of forgot and was being lazy. I was just kind of being lazy, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we gotta pick up stuff in this room. Stamina up for Camille, don't care. Energy up for Camille, don't care. Agility up, that's actually okay. Skill up for Randolph. Attack up for Randolph. Okay. Plus 15 skill. It's some agility for Camille. Door still closed. Yeah, I got stamina. Alright, another room. Another Camille skill. More SP region for the party. More HP region for the party. I'm not getting attack up for Randolph. Get out of here. Oh, I kind of wonder if I should go back and explore some areas a little bit. Less exploring and more just an excuse to buff up some items we currently have. I don't use this turtle blood still, but why don't you put an item that's actually good on? Like the balloon. Because it would be nice if our gear was a little bit stronger. We'll stop by the beach for a bit, because I'm pretty sure I missed some random chests out there. And then pretty shortly afterwards, we're just gonna go right to the last dungeon because that place is long. There's quite a bit to work through there. Tiff, is there anything else important I should get? I'm trying to think. Besides stuff that involves like actual money, I should say. Yeah, that's from buying the plant, right? I feel that's probably gonna happen during the process of doing the final dungeon. Since I don't think there's any particularly really good farming spots to do it fast before then. Actually, did we go south yet? I don't remember. So we had like one or two game overs at some point. This is partially an excuse to help level up Camille's sword. Although honestly, we might be able to finish tonight, which would be good because means I can start La Milana 2 on Thursday. That's my master evil plan. But we'll see if that pans out in reality. $70 gold, worth it. Definitely worth it. The greedy, boggling gamer. That's what they call me. Okay, now we did come this way, so maybe... the issue is this place is kind of like big and easy to get lost in. So I don't remember there's like any other actually good boxes we're missing. We probably are. But also I wouldn't remember where. So maybe the answer is I just won't worry about it. Near the end of La Milana 2. I will be there soon. Well, not really soon, but, you know, soon relatively. Let's just take a random path and wander around until we get to an exit. I am mainly just excited to make another giant sprawling map in Obsidian. I want to make a big map. That's my need. I have a strong need of doing this. Although hopefully my throat's better by then, since I don't know if it's just like allergies or something else. My throat's been kind of a writhing mass of slight discomfort today. The feminine desire to make a big ass map. Women are always doing this. Let's go take the right path. Oh, Randolph has even more defense now. Good for him. This is probably decent money. The main reason I'm using the doubloon on Camille, it's an okay item, but it does improve drop rates too, just like the Lucky Rabbit. So we're both getting to level up our gear, look for missing items, but also just make some more money on the side. Money is basically always useful in this game. You will not run out of things to spend money on unless you like grind like an obsessed person. Yeah, always be hustling. Being able to auto attack these fights is so relaxing, though. This is life after the struggles we went through going through this area the first time. We can simply kill the fish. We can just kill the crabs. A relaxing fish fillet. I do appreciate how fast combat in this game is. You can churn through baby fights really fast when you're strong for an area. Okay, we should be close to the Mirage again. Actually, I think there's some stuff in the Mirage we can go grab too. I forget if any of it's actually meaningful, but we could go grab it. Might be some more glass fragments and stuff, which I mean that is useful. You can always use more potions. That will never not be useful. Because we never went. There's like another path up into the west we never took because I was like, I don't want to deal with that. It's not progress. We'll probably go do that and then we'll go start on the final dungeon. Okay, I probably need to like be careful about these birds and stuff still though. I can't be too wild here. Actually, no, never mind. They don't hurt that badly. I just need to actually consider using SP instead of attacking everything. It was a 30 gold chest. Awesome. I think there's like one other room I skipped here too. Yeah, it's kind of awesome how many of the boxes just kind of suck ass. Yeah, I don't remember if I went into this room. I might have seen this room and went, this looks scary, I'm not dealing with it, and left. I got, nope, 2 boxes. 1 in glass fragment and also some meat. Let's just work our way back out of here now. I don't think there's too much else for us to find here. It's really funny how much more relaxing this area is after like 45 minutes of playtime. You just walk through here and roll through all these birds like they don't exist. Alright, let's go back home. Let's go sell some junk. You're playing games for you. You're constantly getting garbage at random chests, except the garbage is the mini medal equivalency you want it. Mini medals are good. Everyone loves collecting mini medals. It's fun for the whole family. Alright, let's take a look. Get rid of like all this salt. Okay, yeah, we mostly found a shitload of salt. Me love mini medals and sealed castles. Moontown, do you hate mini medals? Do you hate them? You hate them? Damn. That's 2,500. Okay, never mind. We're poor again. We need mega medals you can always see and find and not miss. No, that'd be too big. They can't be mega. Alright, potion supply. That's fine for now. We might change it later. BO-sized medals. No, those would be so normal. Wait, no, there's a save point right here. I forgot. Anyway, now that we're back here, our mystery friend is back. Let me see, what equipment did I want to give them? Definitely... Oh, I don't have a spare stained wing for them, do I? Hmm. I'm thinking... What is Zeramantle in... Oh, yeah, put Zeramantle here. You can put the lucky coin on. Actually, no, the lucky rabbit, rather. There you go. There's a giant bottle cap equipment in Dogma's Playthings. Awesome. Sure, big boy. Sadly, our new friend's gonna be kind of terrible for a while, so he's mostly gonna sit back and defend. It's a rough life when you join just in time for the end of the game. Maybe I should start relying on HP regen for a little bit. Oh, but waiting on regen's really boring. I don't want to. But it will help us if we do it, so I'll just I'll stall for a little bit between some fights some of the time. The regen is kind of there for a reason. Alright, the Holy Sword that cuts the dark ranked up to 2-star. Camille's attack is right now pretty big. Actually, wait, while we're doing this. It's not that good. Well, it's fine. Yeah, the Adventures of Normal, Normal, and also Normal. I think that clears the path through the first screen. Yeah. Oh, should I go heal now? Yeah, we cleared the first, little leg of this dungeon. And we got our new friends some experience, so we'll go heal real fast. Yeah, everyone in this party is totally normal. This is a true fact. Tiff, do you remember what the best bunny farm spots are? The overnight room, that room? Okay. I remember those drops don't sell for that much, but I know they're easy to amass a ton of. Let's let regen kick in for a little bit. Oh yeah, that Wonder Woman disease? Yeah, that's scary. That is a little bit scary. It'd mostly be nice to get the black ladybug armor soon, but I don't know a good way to do that that wouldn't be really boring, so I might just deal with it for now. I do have both the doubloon and lucky route equipped, so we'll get more drops than usual from enemies. Rude. Is there another button to turn those off? I don't remember. Maybe we just have to sneak onto that teleporter. Oh my god. Uh, okay, you were supposed to get on the teleporter, but I guess not. You can just not, I guess. Nightmare. Nightmare. Okay, now that I almost party wiped on that. Let's not go that route. Let's just not die to the fireballs that fly around and kill you really fast. I would prefer to not do that, personally. Okay, can this one fireball just, like, go away? Okay, yeah, that works. Oh, this one guy's sitting on the button. Okay, fine, we'll heal. The fights here are pretty rough. It's kinda like there's not a lot of options around it, you just gotta deal with the fights. They're just hard. They are big guys who hit hard. That's simply all there is to it. Do I wanna go up there? Great question. This might be a horrible idea, but let's find out. I have to assume that's actually AoEing. Maybe it's not. Yeah, that's bad. That's pretty bad. Ugh, I might have just died. No, that doesn't give you enough to actually... Alright, perfect. I need to get here. I need to get out of here without attacking or getting into a single fight now. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so don't ever fight 3 of those again. It won't go good for you. Now, let's try this. The jackal thing in Illusion of Gaia is still super fucked up. We roasted that man. You know, can I pump up Camille's agility any better than this? Yeah, that's pretty good. So on the axe we got from Kumo, there's a pretty funny skill called Cutthroat. This is only if you use it as an all-purpose slot. Cutthroat costs 12 SP and has an agi divided by 2 chance to one-shot whatever it hits. It's pretty good. I'm gonna make some use of it here. Although the one catch is with Cutthroat, you can't be at full health to use it. Like, you need to be at like 95% or lower HP, so you can't be fully healed, or else you just can't cast it. Is there a safer way to get through this mess? I don't recall this room being this bad. Or maybe there's like another button I forgot to hit or something. I would believe that. It's pretty useful when it does work. It's not guaranteed, but you can get it to be like decently reliable. Kind of like that. Oh yeah, I need to hit this button. That's right. Camille, why did you miss? What's your problem? Alright, this room's done. I should probably just go back and heal again for safety. This is very much a dungeon you just kind of like painfully crawl through for a bit. Although I guess that's not really that unusual compared to most dungeons in this freaking game. Everything is like a painful struggle until it suddenly stops being a struggle. Alright, right back in. God, I just remembered today is still Monday. There's 4 more days of work this week. Can I just quit my job? Can I just not work anymore? I don't want to. I don't want to. My skep funds. I know. I know. It's painful, but I need job for art. This is the purpose of job in this world. You were expecting Emma to don't work after having all last week up, but there wasn't much to do for you today. Lucky. I had some stuff built up, but it wasn't as bad as I expected, thankfully. Alright, no, we gotta go hit buttons here to get rid of some of these fireballs, I think. I'm gonna let our SP region do a bit here. There's just like too many fights with enemies I have to dump SP in to not take advantage of region. Oh, Camille got healed too much, so she can't use Cutthroat anymore, which kind of sucks ass. I need her to like take a little bit of damage. There you go, that's better. Cutthroat is kind of ridiculously good if you gear for it, but since the formula isn't written anywhere in the game, it's pretty easy for it to look kind of terrible. But it is a good button. I think we're done with this screen too. This is much safer just leaning on Cutthroat to do all the work for us. Also, the cave is full of poison gas. It's kind of bad. I feel kind of bad killing all these guys one at a time, but it's definitely like the safest way to do everything here. Just isolate enemies and kill them and then run off in region a little bit. So I think that switch turns off the poison gas in that little cave area so we can actually go in there without exploding instantly. Yeah. Still has a ton of enemies, but, you know, it's fine. Another cave. Is this also poison gas? Yep. Okay. Just simply leave. I think if you get into a fight in one of the poison gas caves, the damage keeps ticking mid-fight. if I remember correctly, so it's extremely lethal. Simply do not do that. I need Camille to take damage so she can start spamming Cutthroat again. The one annoying thing is, like, as soon as you get healed up to when you as soon as you get topped off HP, you can't use it anymore, and there's not really a lot of easy ways to take free damage to let you start casting it again. I mean, technically, I could go into the Poison Cave and take some damage there, but that's a little too perverse. I could do it though. Or I could just complain until an enemy punches her again. I do like complaining. I think that's fun. Of course, no one wants to attack her, so I'm kind of getting owned now due to things out of my control. Alright, that's bad. I gotta finish this part and hopefully get out and heal. Okay, we got to our first checkpoint. Life is good again. I do want to go back and can we even go in that cave? Like it's poisoned, but maybe you can just tank it. There could be stuff inside. Oh, that's kind of bad. I might be dead. Actually, I'm probably not dead, but I am greatly inconvenienced. Yeah, whatever. Camille, I need you to hit with cutthroats, please. I am begging you. I am actually on my hands and knees begging you. Alright, I mean, the poison damage doesn't tick that fast. As long as I pause and check the menu every so often. But also, this room is fucking huge despite you. And also, the screen is now violently pink. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I think we can safely leave the giant poison gas room before we die. Actually, not sure if I can make it out of here safely. I guess we'll find out. No, we're kind of fucked, actually. Unless I get really lucky with cutthroat procking. Yeah, kind of like that, actually. Never mind, we're totally safe. We were always safe the entire time. Let's go sell stuff for a bit and see how much money we've made so far. There are some very important things we do need to buy, but we might not be able to get them quite yet. All right, how much denial do we have to sell? Only 9. It does sell for a ton per though, so it's fine. Well, actually, wait, are we using both the drop rate items? I can't tell because our friend isn't in the party. Yeah, he's got the lucky rabbit, but we're not using. Okay. Nobody's using the freaking doubloon. Well, I can fix that. Alright, so we're in a new screen, and the funny thing here is that despite it, you can just move on the sky. It's not like you can just fly here. It's kind of like a really funny red herring. You would think you couldn't, but no, you just fly. That's normal. It is totally safe to do that. I know it's funny because they deliberately set this room up to make it look like you couldn't fly. You can simply never notice until you try to like walk off the platforms. That could be bad. So, for example, they put these like 5 little obelisk enemies in the way. They're pretty durable. And if you go through all 5 of them, you get to this box and you're thinking, oh, this box is probably really useful, right? It's a fucking mimic. It's just a fucking mimic. It's honestly kind of brilliant. It's just like really funny asshole design out of nowhere. I think that's like one of the only mimics in the entire game, too. Alright, Camille maxed out her funny sword. Oh, I do need her to max out that axe. I think I'm gonna give her the axe back. Instead, she can use the holy sword as an all-purpose item for now. Nope, wrong way. I probably should not fight multiple enemies here. That's a good way to fucking die, but too late now. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. Alright. Alright, that was a disaster. Let's go refill our potions because we just wasted, like, everything on, like, a single fight, like a jackass. Because I was like, "Oh, surely I can take 2 birds." No. No, I cannot. Those big fire birds are actually incredibly lethal since they do have, like, a pretty strong party AoE. So I need to just kind of the issue is kinda like it's really hard to tell which ones are those weird phoenixes and which ones are normal enemies. They kinda look the same on the map. I don't remember where I'm going, so I'm just gonna check. Oh boy. Alright, this is a problem. This is an extremely bad problem. Might be dead. Never mind, I'm gonna live forever. I would simply choose to not die, actually. It's just that easy. I'm pretty sure that bird chasing us is one of the firebirds, so I'm just gonna hope I'm gonna just hope they fuck off. That's mostly my plan, just hope they fuck off. The problem is they move really fast once they notice you, so getting away is pretty. This is not good. There are so many birds chasing me. If I can grab the firebird by itself, that's fine. They're not too scary if they're by themselves, but when they're like with a full pack of enemies, it's scary times basically. I just want to grab this one chest. And then I forgot where the actual exit was. I think we passed by. I think it was like in the western part. Or is it southeast? Was this the way forward or the way? No, this is the way back. Oh, fuck my life. Alright, now I need to like somehow sneak my way back into the next map. Alright, there we go. The other scary thing is all the birds here basically just about outspeed you once they aggro onto you. So once one gets into a fight with you, you need the fucking bucket. Uh-oh. Alright, Camille did max out the axe. So actually she can go back to using the holy sword. I just want her to spam cutthroat and fish for instant kills. Anyway, here's the book again, but also here's some statues. Anyway, this room with these statue enemies, these are called conflicts. This is like one of the best sources of just leveling up and getting money because it's really easy to just like aggro them all and kill them in a big dump with like AoE magic and stuff. But also, that's the third checkpoint. We're actually making pretty good progress here. Do I want to fight a few for some money, actually? I feel like I kind of do. Let me see how dangerous it is to aggro a bunch, maybe. Like, this is me grabbing 3 of them. Okay, so they do hurt, but they can't really kill people if they just defend, I think. And also, they're right next to a save point, so this is like extremely extra safe to do. Anyway, here's the recipe for an Aegis, which I forget what that takes to make, but let's go find out right now, because I recall that's pretty strong. Also, we have some lore that we should read. Let me take a sip of water. Although I forget if these start from the bottom or from the top. I guess we'll find out. About this flower. I'm really gonna take it, okay? I read them in the wrong order, son of a bitch. Wait, I just saved, didn't I? I just saved, didn't I? I just saved. I want to reload. I want to read them in the proper order. Yeah, I think it starts from the top, right? Wait, let me see. Is this one first? I actually don't remember. I don't remember which order they start in. Uh, no, I think it is from the top. Is that one? We'll do it from the top, whatever. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You again? I think I figured it out. You're a writer, right? I know you're worried because you're in a slump. That's why you look so unhappy. So you're thinking if the circumstances were different, things might work out. And you're stuck racking your brain in a cave on a hard to reach island. So then, why are you here? I wonder why. Probably because I'm bored. I see. Well, get the hell out. Also, I still owe you for the flower. Just get out right now. That is the best way to pay me back. Oh, wait, no, this is the last one of the first 3 we unlocked, son of a bitch. Well, it's too late now. Oh, and about your theory? First off, I'm not in a slump. I am the same as ever. Secondly, I'm not even a writer. Oh, I was close. Actually, you didn't even get one right. Will you just get out, please? Okay, we'll go back and read the actual first one. Look, it's hard to tell when there's exactly 3 unlocked, because by the time you've unlocked the first one, you've probably unlocked 2. So even then, you still have 2 of them. Anyway, about this flower, I'm really gonna take it, okay? I told you, it's fine. Hurry up and take it. Weren't you drawing a picture of a flower? Yeah, I changed my mind. I see. Alright, then I'll take it off your hands. I'll take good care of it. Okay. Well, I'll be back again later. You don't have to come back. And then this middle one, which should be actually number 2. Unless they just appear in a really fucked up order. Hey there, what are you doing this time? Are you writing something? Show it to me. Do whatever you want. Well then, I guess I will. I'll just flip through it. Hmm, what do you think? Pretty interesting, right? Yep, pretty interesting. Especially this huge white space. I'm still writing that part. If you're finished, just get the hell out. Fine, I get it. Yeah, then leave already. So why are you living in this hole anyway? I said get out. Alright, let's go see how much the conflicts sell for and also see what the E just takes to cook up. Oh, it takes exactly one goat fur. Let's make it. We're gonna give this to Camille. It's really, really, really incredibly strong armor. It's just plain good. It also gives extra agility, so Cutthroat's gonna be even better. That's gonna be one of her, like, final pieces of gear. Let's see how much the stuff sells for. Yeah, okay, Conflict sells for 600 each. I could farm that hallway for a bit, but I might wait to do that until later. I'm trying to get, like, most of my gear stuff set up before I worry about any boring farming stuff. Yeah, I'll do the farming later. Now we have to go through more fun and wacky gimmick stuff. Right, these guys can heal themselves. I forgot. They still die to Cutthroat though. Where is the exit out of this fun room? I think it's on the bottom right corner. Oh wait, no, it's right up there. Okay, so the way these rooms work, every one of these intersections, if you ever cross them a second time, you will get sent to the funny penalty room and have to restart. So don't do that, basically. Of course, there are both boxes in the funny penalty room, as well as boxes up here, so you're probably gonna go there whether you really intend to or not a couple times, just to make sure you don't miss anything. That's unfortunate. Also, you need to light up everything before the door opens. I don't remember the solutions to any of these, so I'm just kind of doing it by... I'm just fucking around. It does help if you kill all these guys, though, just so they're not in the way. Oh, we don't need to kill that one. I also don't want to kill more than we need to kill, because frankly, they're kind of scary to fight. I would simply rather not. I do think we should kill this one, though. Unfortunate. Actually, I might have fucked this up. I guess we'll see. No, but we do have to fight one more of them, unfortunately. There's no way around that. But if we kill this one, we're fine. Unfortunately, Camille keeps missing with cutthroat, so actually it's not fine at all. There you go. Alright, so now there's a room with this awesome puzzle. Position the window behind you. Anyway, you put the game window behind something else, and then it opens. That's it. That's the puzzle. I hope this helps. And it gets you the Delusion Cocoon, which is some really, really good armor. It doesn't look that impressive if you equip it as your actual chest armor, but um, if you look at its passives, it's strong. Because for the low price of a single equipment slot, it gives you both Sporadic Guard, which is agility divided by 2 chance to just be guarding no matter what you're doing that turn, and then also SP defense. Also, it's worth a ton of defense, honestly. Randolph's gonna start leveling it up because it's gonna be one of his final items. Yeah, you gotta teach people the funny secrets. The funny, juicy secrets. Oh, we're in the room that sucks now. I don't want to be in the room that sucks. Do these puzzles stay solved if you leave? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. I want to go save, because the next few rooms are probably some of the scariest things in the game, honestly. We're actually probably in the home stretch of this area, but everything that's remaining is deeply, deeply unpleasant. Tiff, do you think I should go farm the Black Ladybug now? I'm thinking about it. Because we have most of the final items we're gonna have besides the Black Ladybug itself, which we'd be doing the farming for. Probably. Alright, let's do it. Alright, everyone, sorry, it's time for a quick training montage. Thank you for calling it training. Yeah, I know. It's not the other word. It's not the G word. It's not any of those other dirty words. This is a very distinct and separate thing. Yeah, I need to go get Dragon Slayer, honestly. This sucks without it. I have 15,000. I could probably go to Fort it now. It'll make this fight much easier if I have that. Oh, we do have a new entry. Not again. I was interested in the rest of that story, even though it's still all blank white pages. Well, listen for a second. I thought of something good. I'll provide stuff for you to write about. Well, that's fine and all, However, I already have a story inside of my head. Putting it down on paper is as easy to do as breathing. So, no reason to ask others for help. Well, for chapter 1, how about you write a story about trying to reach a high place? Listen when people are talking, please. What should we do for the characters? You can use me as a model if you like. Just how thick are you? Okay, then I'll tell you about my experiences. It might help you beat that writer's block. I'm gonna start, okay? Just do whatever you want. I won't be listening. Well then, let me get started. Where was that place again? In the middle of the continent. I forget the name of it, but there was a very tall... I love those two. Anyway, let's go see if we can make Randolph a big boy. What do we want from here? It doesn't matter. Let's get whatever's cheaper. Alright, this is the important room. We do need this. Main character specialty, Destiny's Defeat. Don't care about that. There it is, Dragon Slayer. And then Memory Fragment, the final battle as planned. Effective target party. It's only the final battle once all the players are ready. We will get this, but not yet. It doesn't do anything yet. Don't worry about it. It's a surprise for about like an hour from now. But there's no reason to spend the money on it just yet. We'll get it later. I do hate farming money in this game, but we may as well. This is like the one time I'm going to sit here and consciously do it just for money. The experience is good too. The last stretch of this game is actually legitimately pretty hard, and so is the last boss, so this is a little bit of an insurance. So when Randolph hits Dragon Slayer, these things mostly just tend to fucking explode. The only catch is it's one of his only offensive skills he needs to be under a certain HP threshold to actually use. So it's slightly inconvenient, but also it's really strong, so it's fine. Of course, you can also like die while using it. That's kind of bad too. If it were me, I would simply just not die. I would simply choose to live forever. I wonder... Hmm. I need to farm up about like a total of 31,000 gold, I think. Because it's 25,000 for the plant. And then we need 6,000 more for the final battle as planned. And I think we're good to just finish the game at that point. I mean, we'll probably need to like at least do a tiny bit of fighting just to level gear up, but that's quick at that point. Wait, maybe I'm actually gonna finish this tonight. I wasn't sure if I'd finish this game in 2 streams, but it's looking possible. It's looking plausible. Amazing things can happen if you just try really hard. I'm so strong. Yeah, person who's played this game. Is this my 3rd time or my 4th time? I don't remember at this point. I think this is my 3rd. It's just I've watched you play it, Tiff, I've watched Vox play it, I've watched Lily play it, I've watched Bria play it, I've watched a friend Discord stream it. There is one constant in life, it's Demon King Chronicles, baby. It's almost like this game is really fucking good, and everyone should play it. Although I guess anyone watching this should wait for the game to just kind of like slide off their memory for a bit first. They should simply let the rat house skip fall out of their brain. They don't need that knowledge, it's too powerful. Tiff, do you still think you want to do Evergrace sometime this year? I don't know what your calendar's looking like. You desire Evergrace? That's good. The Evergrace Hungerer. Yeah, because I need to finally play through the game myself. I was watching Bill Bull play through it. Although I wasn't watching too closely because I was like, okay, I want to watch and listen, but I don't want to get spoiled too badly. So I would do the thing where I'm just kind of like quarter paying attention, not staring at it too much. I'm taking like a hint of the Evergrace into my brain. You're gonna take it easier in the second half of the year. Yeah, you need to take it easier because I need you. Okay, pretend I phrased that in any better way. Pretend I phrased that in a way that was better. Who's Evergracing? Oh, Tiff and I were gonna stream at Reganomicon. The tentative plan was we would just trade off who's playing which character and just pass the save file back and forth, as I recall. Everyone heard Evergrace and immediately tapped back in. They're like, oh, finally, she's not fucking talking about this boring fucking RPGMaker game. She's talking about Evergrace. You want to be the boy? He's easier. The girl is scary. That's fine. I'll take that onto myself. I'm strong. Everyone knows me on account of how strong I am, and they're like, wow, Theo, how did you get so strong? And I'm like, I don't know. It's just the estrogen. I mean, I'm literally doing a farming bit right now, so frankly, I wouldn't blame anyone for fucking zoning out. This is not exactly... This is low cortisol gameplay. Is that how the kids use that meme? I think this is low cortisol, right? There's nothing going on. We're simply making our numbers go up because we kind of need to. Yeah, at some point, Tiff and I were planning to go through Evergrace together on stream. This is Subway Surfers for 30 or 40 something year olds. That's true. They keep their enrichment RPGMaker on the other monitor. I mean, it's fine. It's not like I haven't had games to stream myself. It's not like I was like chomping at the bit. I was just like, it was on my bucket list because it's a game I want to play at some point. So I'm mostly checking in to make sure you're still down for it at some point. We're getting pretty strong now. How many conflicts do we have? Only 12? What the fuck? We're wearing both drop rate items. Why are we getting so few of them? I need more money. You were literally face first at microscope soldering a 2 million piece of shit cube. Heard Evergrace? I'm. If it's something you're allowed to tell me, what the fuck are you working on, Reganomicon? You can't just say that and have me not get curious. You can't just say those kinds of things and have me not wonder. Assuming it's something you can reveal. Yeah, are you just soldering a cube for fun? Is this like personal enrichment? Can you solder Digi? Can you solder Digital Basic? Digi, do you want to get soldered? Why not you, Digi? I think you'd look good as a cube. Oh, and if you're a cube, we could also give you glasses. Finally, you could be a cube with glasses. Yeah, Digi want to get soldered so badly. Niska, we're trying to solder Digital Basic right now. There's a lot of important things being done for science. Also, we're talking about Evergrace. Anton was doing weird shit, so you're replacing all the... Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what kind of cube you meant. So I'm like, do you just like have an enrichment cube you solder? Because honestly, that sounds kind of fun. You show me want to cube you? Yeah, digital cubic. I feel like I'm getting jack shit for drops from doing this. This is kind of weird. Yeah, we're gonna turn Digi into Captain Cube. You don't solder cubes, but I want to solder a cube. I have needs. I have enrichment needs. Okay, I confess I don't know what a CNC mill is. You're now speaking of foreign languages I don't quite understand. You know what a drill press is? Oh, it's a spicy drill press. Okay, okay. That I can envision. You're not allowed to post about the CNC mill on Patreon? Is it that spicy? Is it too erotic for Patreon to handle? Hold on, let me get into a fight and then I want to click this link. Oh, it's a short. So yeah, I'm looking at this on my other monitor. Oh, okay, it's one of those things. Okay, I've seen them, I just didn't know... I didn't know their name. I did not have enough respect upon their name, I just didn't know it. I was ignorant. I see, I understand. It's quite literally a way to describe CNC. Look, what if I post about it on Patreon, but I say in parentheses, it's actually consensual? Do you think they'll believe it? Do you think they'll fall for that? My consensual CNC? Yeah, but I'm putting the word consensual in plain text so they'll understand. That'll definitely convince them, right? The drill has to look at the camera and say, I consent. That's true. God, that was such a stupid time in our life collectively. Yeah, was it last year? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, the Command and Conquer machine. Did you forget to ask someone, Loathsome Tree, Bombix Bug, welcome in. Let's go see how much money we've made so far. I'm getting bored of farming. Even though we need to do this farming, I'm bored of it. Okay, actually, no, that's pretty good. We're actually over halfway there. If I sell more random junk, actually, hold on. Like, I truly don't need a lot of this shit. Parchment, yeah, I sold the parchment. Are you mad? Are you frustrated? Alright, there's our plant. How will you bake cookies now? I'm sorry. The rice? That's right, I sold the rice. Are you frustrated? Anyway, we bought the plant because if you buy the plant and inspect it in your room, you get the Black Ladybug armor. This shit's really good. It's mostly noteworthy because it gives you roughly 5 billion fucking skill and SP. We do need Randolph to level it a bit. 4 hours Angie hits you with the selling unique item rage bait. What do you do? Right, we're near the end of the game, Tiff. What do I care? What about the fucking right? Yeah, I made the Aegis. Camille's using it. Trust me, that's one item I would not forget. The Aegis is way too strong. Tiff wants to kill me so badly. Every time I give Tiff grief, she's gonna take like an inch off the 2.0. I think that's how it works. Alright, we've learned the final battle is planned. The final battle is planned will activate automatically when the time comes. Selling the sword from the beginning of the game, ASMR. That's evil. That's fucked up. You know you need that for the endgame side quest chain where there's like a 30-step trading thing, all starting with your basic short sword. I'm trying to think. I do. I do. That's the end of the statement. I do. Um, Camille, did you ever level the Zara sword? You didn't. Fuck my life upon this planet. Do I do some really quick farming just to level gear? Should I just kill rats? From stuff like making the broken sword he'll turn to weird shit. That's the good stuff. I think it's good to reward players for being a weird pervert and holding on to starting equipment, but also I think it's important to like not the first piece of equipment, but like the third sword and armor you find an hour or two into the game. I think it's good if those are needed for like a really obscure crafting chain that gets you really good gear, but also the town that is the only source of them blows up like 3 hours into the game and you can never buy those again. I think that's really good. I think that's actually perfect. I feel like when I was younger, I was so much worse about like I didn't want to miss any of my hashtag content in my games. I think it's partially because when I was young, my parents would always buy me like those freaking like Prima games, guides, and or like 3D games. I don't know like what companies did all that shit. So as a kid, I was always armed with like, every bit of info imaginable for whatever damn game I was playing. Which is fine. I was a kid. What the hell else was I doing? I wasn't going outside. I wasn't having a social life. I went to Catholic school. It was 2 blocks away from my home. I walked home after class and played video games all day. So it's okay that I had these 5,000 page guidebooks to tell me how to get every stupid ass secret in a game because I wasn't doing shit else with my life anyway. But nowadays, I'm like, I don't give a fuck if I miss something, whatever. Unless it's like something like really cool or really funny. That's different. It's gotta have some description like a hidden power seems to lie within. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Because then, after you realize you're missing it, you can think back to when you read that item description and you're like, oh, I should have seen the signs. I should have known. I should have known. And you can feel that regret for the rest of your fucking life. I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. I think that's reasonable. I think that's healthy. Alright, this shit has 1 star on it. This is gonna take forever. I'm gonna drink some water. Listen, Rat, I'm trying to go back inside. So, Camille, what do you need to level? You need to level the Zara sword. And then Camille's equipment is pretty much set. Randolph needs to level a shitload of armor, unfortunately. Oh, do I just farm rats? Do I really just kill a bunch of rats? What if I just farm the 2 star and then proceed with the rest of the game? What if I'm doing that? Shouldn't I fight stuff inside the last dungeon so everyone can get actual experience? That's the issue. Like, this is really fast for ranking up gear, but you get no experience for doing it. And also, it's kind of boring. Kind of a annoying situation no matter what. I wonder if I still have buried in my closet. I had the one play online Final Fantasy. It was FF9, right? I think it was for 9. I had that guide. I do not think I ever logged into playonline.com for further info. I would just look at it and be like, okay, I'm gonna go to GameFAQs, thank you. I will simply go to game FAQs and partake of their info. Your brother had that guide, awesome. I feel like that stuff's probably been all thrown out by now, which is a shame. Not so much that I care about having it or not, but it would have been fun to just like see what I had in the closet and flip through some of it for old time's sake. Once I get the next like set of rank ups for gear, we're just gonna go back in. I don't actually feel like farming rats. This sucks, but it will give us an edge for the final bit of the last dungeon. So I will take this filthy advantage. Which hopefully should be in a few fights now. Emphasis on hopefully. I don't actually know. Nope, not yet. Well, I guess this means I do get to start La Milana 2 on Thursday. I do think once we get started on that, I'm going to try and I'm gonna save Sundays for like fucking shorter games that I can do in like 1 or 2 streams and not through Langrisser, which has lasted approximately 50 fucking years. Like I still need to finish that game too. But we're pretty close to the end of that. You gotta play more Latiolana. Yeah, I am excited to get started. Is this shit not 2-star yet? No, it's not. Kill the great rat? No, that rat's gonna fucking kill me. That rat can actually fight back. That's hard. That's scary. I'm not strong enough yet. That's why I'm leveling all this stupid equipment up with this boring-ass grind method. You get to kill somebody in the lead up, that's true. I could at least prime the big rat spawn. Okay, but seriously, we have to be 2-star soon, right? If they release Llamalana 3 soon. I think from what I heard, they're definitely not planning on doing a 3, so I think I'm gonna have to suffer. I'm gonna have to like start like seeking out stronger and stronger drugs. I'm gonna have to like hit that Govelius. I'm gonna have to hit like Maze of Gallius and shit. That'll be the only thing that can keep me satisfied. And then I'll run out of that, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the surgery that makes me forget La Mulana, so I can. Oh, there we go. I'll get the surgery that makes me forget La Mulana, so I can replay La Mulana from scratch. This shit's 2-star. Do I want to get this to 2-star too? I kind of do, but I'll do it normally. I'm not gonna grind my way to it. Here, put. I don't know. Put some. None of these weapons really matter for you. Put the shit on. I don't care. You could put on the Black Ladybug. Yeah, that's good. So you need to level the cocoon. You need to finish leveling the sword, but you're probably not going to, so fuck it. Actually, no, keep this in your... this in that slot. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go back to the last dungeon. We're a decent bit stronger now. Randolph has bigger numbers. Camille has more agility, so Cutthroat's gonna activate more often. I should save out here, actually. I do need to play Mace of Gallius, though. And also Govelius. And I'm sure there's probably some other... do I have to fight one of these? There's probably some other maze games I am either forgetting or just not aware of. I mean, I can also just play the original La Mulana as well. That would be a perfectly good... Okay, hang on. Fucking Draga, that game was scary. That one's fucking scary. What am I putting on you, Mr. Question Mark? Alright, you're using the black dress. Keep this on. Was Nightmare the one that's kind of like a roguelike? Here, put, I'm thinking... Splendid Leviathan. No, that's gonna be for Randolph. Here, we'll do... Yeah, there you go. Alright, this room is horrible and sucks and I'm gonna die. Maybe. Oh, fucking A. Don't kill Randolph. It's the game on the PS2 where it asks you in-game to agree to not hit the reset button. That's awesome. Anyway, our big strat right now is Camille's gonna hit Cutthroat, and I'm gonna hope it lands, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. Can I pump your agility any higher? Probably not, honestly. It's fine. Yeah, I think I watched a bit of, this was a while ago, I watched Gert play a bit of Nightmare. It seemed like something I wanted to play myself too. But as usual, oh Jesus Christ, that's bad. As usual, there's too many goddamn video games, so you know how it is. Oh yeah, does the sale end soon? I barely bought anything. I bought like this kind of like arcadey Ace Combat-ish kind of feeling game called like Jet Lancer, and I think that was like nearly all of it. Sale ends. Okay, so soon. I don't know. Right now, I'm like, I think I have enough shit, so I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, Ark, we're big right now. We're in the scary part of this dungeon though, so life is bad. Did I get the box over here? I did. Is that rank 3 Aegis? It is. Do I want to... What's better for this slot? No, you should keep the Aegis on as your chest armor. It's more agility. Mostly because this gives like a million agility in your all-purpose slot, so that's fine. Alright, don't like that. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's pretty bad. Yeah, so sometimes that just happens and you just fucking die. Because they spam the skill that fucking kills you. I mean, you're moderately tanky. I just need to not get unlucky. Also, honestly, I was fighting too many of them. I should be trying to just sneak through that room a bit better. I was getting too greedy with trying to fight them all. Which is kind of a stupid-ass thing to do. Let's kill this one so they don't attack us from behind. Jesus Christ, could someone just kill this thing for me? Yeah, kind of like that. I need Camille to kind of like lock in and not mess with Cutthroat. Yeah, that's good. That's the way it's supposed to go. Not like that, though. That's bad. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, it can just spam that every turn, and you're like, okay, I guess I'll die. You will simply get told to go to fucking hell. That's it. I don't think I can improve this much besides just get luckier. Try having more luck. It's one easy little strat. Just don't get fucking mulched by their party AoE. You're right. I'll drink water. Alright, I'm in the room. No, you can't quite make it that way. But you can maybe do this. This might get me there safely. Have I tried winning? I'm trying, but that shit's hard. Nobody fucking tells you how hard it is to just win. It's fucked up. Oh, don't aggro to them. If I aggro to, I will actually just fucking die. Alright, can you hit Camille once? That's not Camille. Can you hit Camille once? Listen here, fucker. Could you just do what I say, please? Alright, never mind. What do I care? Definitely can't go that way, but also I made it a really big problem right now, so I have to fight this one. There you go. Alright, that did not work out the way I intended. There you go. Let's fight this one now. Alright, Camille, can you just instantly kill it for me? Nope, you're gonna miss again. Oh my fucking god in hell. Camille, I am begging you. I am absolutely begging you. Just have cutthroat work. That is all I ask. You are actually literally killing me. Speaking of killing me, this one might definitely kill me if I don't one-shot it. Camille, you fucker. Nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I have to fight one more, and I have to fight one of the bad ones. I'm gonna wipe here. Unless Camille stops fucking up everything. Alright, can we make it? Finally, we're safe. Checkpoint. We're safe. Those 2 rooms, despite being just 2 rooms, they are absolutely miserable. Alright, we have a new cutscene. Hey, long time no see. How's it going? Show it to me. Fine. Oh, great. It's not all blank anymore. So, they're climbing a tower. I don't need your feedback. I didn't write it for that reason. It's not something to show other people. Oh yeah? Well then tell me, why do you write stories? I guess I just do. So I'm the only reader, huh? That makes me pretty happy, I guess. So, how about it? Can I ramble on a bit again? Yeah, go ahead, say whatever you want. I won't be listening, though. Well then, let me get started. I had a friend. It was a guy named Eretz. I'm not really sure if he was a good or bad guy, but he was into a lot of shady things. Oh yeah, not that long ago, Eric's mentioned. Alright, we're going back in. I feel like that last room was kind or that last section was kind of the hardest part of this dungeon, but the next part also sucks really badly, so it's hard to say. At this point, our only goal is basically just fucking survival. Also, wait, oh, we get the funny bug where Eretz refuses to show up in the party. He gets a little bit shy. Also, I'm gonna die right now. I mean, that's fine. I need to reset. Oh, just F12. The funny bug where Eretz just fucking leaves. Okay, he's back. It's okay, surely I can get to the door without any fights. Yeah, it's easy. Now I just have to do it again like 3 more times. Oh, right. This room has the guys who run around really fucking fast. Let's pick this one guy right here. These guys have 5 billion HP, so I'm mostly hoping for them to hit Camille so she can start spamming cutthroats. Oh, that's so many enemies. I am possibly dead. There's 2 of these guys is kind of scary. And Camille refuses to just be a good gamer. Never mind, there we go. It's okay, they figured out how to game. Oh, there's still a few more in the way, though. And there's also the guy running around at top speed in this corner, so he's a little scary to deal with. I think I'll just... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe we have to just abandon that corner entirely. Maybe we can just go around this way instead. I'm dead as shit. I am extremely dead as shit. I am profoundly dead. I am the deadest person who's ever existed. Unless Camille pulls off a miracle right now. She fucking missed, Camille. Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, it's about what I expected. These rooms also suck ass. There's no nice way around it. These rooms suck ass. Is there any way I can pump her agility even like a little bit higher? Oh, that's worth 5 points. I mean, that's something. Although you lose escape dash, that's kind of scary. But maybe that's worth it. That gives her an even 60% chance for Cutthroat to kill someone. And then you can take the Twin Tail instead. Oh, yeah, I forgot to give you... Probably this, then put the Zaramantle there for now. And you can take... Yeah, that's good for you. Wait, if I just redid all that equipment, I should go save. So I don't have to do it again. I should just fight one of the isolated guys over on the right side. I think trying to like sneak through this room perfectly is kind of not gonna happen. There are simply too many of these little dickheads in the room. Alright, room 2. Maybe if I go up the left side, it'll be less awful. Yeah, that's good. Oh, this could be... It's fine. It's fine. Camille, stop fucking up. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I don't think I can go up this way anymore. I mean, if I go up here, they might not follow me, I guess. Okay, Camille figured out how to be a good gamer. Anyway, here's a big tree. We're too poor for this sword, unfortunately, so we're not picking it up. Our ass is broke. Anyway, we still have like one more really big room to get through. Let's just fucking kill this one guy. I can't have them running around like that. It's too much. Alright, Randolph's armor got bigger. He's even tankier now, if such a thing were truly possible. I think this might be the last room, so if I can sneak through here, we're actually safe. And if it's not the last room, then I guess I'll just break down crying. That's totally fine. No, wait, no, there's definitely one more room. I think this is the actual final room. I'm just gonna try and sneak up the left side of the screen and just hope it works out. Now let's back up and fight these guys one at a time. They're too dangerous to fight together. Yeah, the final room. Listen, it's been like a year since I played this. The memory don't work so good. It's complicated. It's hard. Remembering things is like basically impossible. If you claim to have a memory, you're a goddamn liar. I don't believe you. Yeah, and then we unlock the final room as planned. The exit's right there, the exit's right there, we just gotta kill this one guy. Camille, do it. Camille, you posted cringe. Camille, fucking do it. Thank you. We're free. We're free of all of our sorrows. There's one thing I gotta pick up over here. So on this lovely screen, I am looking for something. Don't worry about it. I think it's on the it's like another screen we have to go to. Okay, yes, if you look really closely on the right side of the screen here, you're gonna see like a yellow dot that's kind of like slowly moving at a different rate than the stars. We're just gonna go over to that real fast. That's the dream wings. Of course, that's the dream wings. They're just sitting there. Didn't you notice them? Didn't you see them? They were so obvious. Anyway, let's give this to a question mark here. These are a pretty good item. They just give good stats. They give SP. They make you immune to stagger. They're just good. Simple as that. They're good. They work. So, final order of business. We're going to do a slight bit more farming, and then we're just gonna go finish the game. That's it. I mostly just want to like get some more levels and hopefully rank up gear like just a tiny bit more. Is it this one? It's this one. Let me make sure everyone has stuff up. I think Camille's gear is pretty much no. She needs to level up the sword. Randolph basically has on. Yeah, Randolph is fine. I can't make him any better. You're fine in that you don't really. Yeah. So let's just do this for like a little bit, not too much longer. When's the post-game 3 stream marathon? In your fucking dreams, buddy. Listen, I have La Mulana 2 to play. Now that I guess I'm finishing this game tonight. Unless I explode, nothing is gonna stop me from doing that. I have a strong need. I need to play La Mulana. That's right, Moontown, no post-game. It is vital for it's for my own benefit that I play La Mulana 2. It's enrichment for me. I love to be in the maze. The maze is very soothing. I actually think that starting 2 is like probably one of the most within the past few years, I think it's the most excited I've been to like start a new video game. They made the game too fucking good. Yeah, I want to be put in the contraption that kills me and befuddles me. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna have a good time. I'll get to hear an entire new game of La Mulana jams. Welcome in, Flo. How did End of Star Child go? I was watching for a little bit before I got started tonight. Did you succeed in finishing it? It was good. End of Star Child's awesome. I need to play that more. I'm probably gonna try and like finish it for real on Friday. Since, as you've probably noticed, that there's There's weird shit going on in that. There's some weird shit going on in that. I'm not gonna elaborate, but there's weird stuff. You didn't beat it. Yeah, you're playing on hard mode, right? On like hyper or whatever it's called. The maps look a lot harder on that mode. The third party member doesn't get a portrait. I am smiling serenely at the camera. Don't worry about it. Welcome in, Sharky Nebula. Don't worry about it. They're just our imaginary buddy. Yeah, they don't even have a name. It's fine. They're just kind of like NPC moding right now. You've been taking extra long to beat because all of you're obsessed with unlocking all the secrets. Yeah. Yeah, I only found a couple my first time through too of the levels. And by a couple, I mean like one. I think I found one. I'm gonna like try and do like one more big end of Star Trail stream on Friday to like see as much as I possibly can, basically. Because I do love it, but I want to start playing other stuff on Friday again, other FPS things. But I gotta give End of Star Trail like one big send off. Oh, that leveled up the Dream Wings. That's good. Yeah, they could be Spider, and it's just an arachnophobia friendly stream. God, I think I've mentioned it before. I've been playing this like single player kind of like extraction shooter FPS on Steam called Witchfire, which I quit playing like a year ago since they basically added the spider update with 5 million spiders, an entire new area full of spiders that's mandatory for progression. And I was like, I love this game. I can't do this, so I quit. But then I came back since I heard they had an arachnophobia filter, which filter's pretty good. It turns all the spiders into like these weird, like, I don't even know what to call them. They're just like weird things that run at you now. It's a lot better for me. But, it's only a filter for the enemies. It doesn't take away from the fact that a lot of the area is like, you know, there's spider webs everywhere. There's like underground areas with, you know, eggs and shit. And of course, there's a big boss called the Widow. So, like, it fixes having to look at them, but the entire area is basically perpetually evoking that imagery to the point where I still basically had to like shrink the game down to a small window and sometimes just kind of like not really look directly at the screen while playing it. It was kind of rough. And the fucked part is like it's an area you have to do for progression because it unlocks other areas in the game. You can't just like skip it or whatever. So you have to deal with that shit. But thankfully, I finished it. I basically did everything there is to do there besides like one minor thing. I'm free of it. I no longer have to fucking look at that place ever again. It just cost my sanity for a couple days, basically. I was getting so bad that I was like getting ready to like pull a friend and be like, can you sit with me in voice chat? I need someone to like sit here and just like talk to me while I go through this. Which, to be clear, I am fully aware that sounds fucking pathetic, but I was not having a good time. It sucked. It was rough. Alright, did any of this shit level yet? Nope. I mean, honestly, I'd level the gear much faster if I just took these fights one at a time, but yeah, besides that, Witchfire, it's a pretty good game. It's definitely more on the kind of like RPG side than the extraction side. Like, you don't like lose your guns or whatever, you just lose like resources and stuff. Honestly, it's more like Dark Souls, if anything. But I think they call it an extraction shooter since it does have those kinds of elements. You just don't lose equipment, you lose other resources, basically. Honestly, I'd be much happier if games would just never add, like, realistic spiders ever again. I think that would do good for me, that'd go fucking hard. Like, I do want to play Grimrock 2 in the somewhat sorta near future, and unlike Grimrock 1, that game doesn't have a no spider mod. So I am gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do there, basically. Oh, we should be close to leveling up these last few items and then we can get going. Making Spider 2? No, we don't need that. Spider 1 is bad enough. Two has a spider remover. Maybe it's newer. I know one did. But from what I saw, okay, the dress levels, that's good. From what I saw at the time, 2 didn't, but maybe I just missed it. I remember seeing posts like complaining that 2 didn't have one. 1 definitely did, because I played through 1. Although, of course, while playing through 1 with the no spider mod, of course I kept having that thing in the back of my head. What if it breaks? What if it stops working? What if it fucks up? What if every enemy turns into a spider? It's called Spider Be Gone. Maybe it's just newer and people didn't notice it or something. I could have been seeing older posts complaining about it, possibly. That's good, because I do want to play it. I know Gamma Chris was very eager to hear me talk about it. He was very excited when I got into Grimrock 1. Yeah, if it's on Nexus, I'll just go look at the Grimrock 2 mods there, and I'll grab that. It's definitely like, is it one of the shittier phobias to have if you're into video games? There's gotta be way worse ones, right? There's gotta be like way worse ones. It just kind of sucks. It is very much like there are some games I simply just will not play if I can't get around their existence somehow. Yeah, tryptophobia, I was thinking about that. Tryptophobia is the weird one because I know what it is, but like I don't know how that totally. I guess I just like I don't know what that's like. So it's hard for me to like totally understand what could be in a video game that would get someone who had tryptophobia, because it could be a lot of things. I just don't know enough about it. Fear of jumping, fear of coins. Yeah, the fear of coins. I hate collecting coins. Washa, welcome in. Fear of someone talking to you in a military cadence. Oh yeah, that'd be a big one. Loves horror but can't handle jump scares. Oh yeah, that's the worst. Alright, well, Randolph leveled his armor. We might be ready now. So, Randolph set up. I give him this. Then the cocoon goes here. Yeah, his armor is basically done. Labyrinth of Amala. Oh yeah, the place has hella fucking holes on all the walls and shit. Then I'll give you the Rat Slayer. Alright, Randolph's gear is basically done. Oh yeah, Thalassophobia, yeah. Shit like Subnautica. I can't play, like, I could probably play a bit of Subnautica, but there's stuff I saw in it because my girlfriend was playing it. And I'm like, if I saw this, I'm Alt F4ing. That's it. I'm done. See you. Camille's equipment. She would be set if she finished leveling up this sword. I don't know if I care enough. Yeah, Subnautica would be pretty dangerous, which is a shame. It looks like a fucking cool game, but I'm like, I don't want to die. I would strongly prefer not dying, mostly. That's kind of like my focus in life. I'd like to not die. I guess I'll max out the Zara sword, and then we'll go try and fight the last boss. Crystal Project, this one, but it's optional. Wait, like Crystal Project has underwater stuff? It's been a while since so I don't remember. You tried to play Subnautica and you wanted to die, so you stopped? Yeah. Like for a while, my girlfriend was Discord streaming it to me, but then we got to parts where it was like too bad even for her, and that was kind of like that was kind of it. Late game. I think that doesn't bug me as much in a game that has the perspective that Crystal Project does. If it's like a first-person game though, that's the bad shit. That's the shit where I'm like, oh, I don't want to be here anymore. I just want to get one more set of stars for some items and then we can go. Some parts of Subnautica terrified you even when you don't have the actual phobia. Yeah. That game has some fucking scary atmosphere stuff going on. It's really cool, but I do not think that I should play it, basically. I just think I should not. I should simply not. Okay, there we go. So for you, Camille, you put on the axe, you put on the sword, then you put on the Zara sword. Alright, Camille's equipment, she's done. Randolph, you're basically done. I could max the ladybug, I'm not going to. And then you're close enough to done, honestly. I could max out the dress, I kind of don't want to. You can take the Zara mantle. Yeah, let's go get ready. Is there anything I need to go shopping for at this point? I don't really think so. We have glass fragments? We do. Let's go make potions, at least. Oh, and there's 2 more people. Well, let's go read these now. Let me take a sip of water. Hey there. Did you lose some weight? Not really. Oh, chapter 2 is about the ocean. Is the main character of this chapter a bad guy? Wait a sec. This is Eretz, isn't it? Who's that? Oh, that's just messed up. Huh, so the enemy is a white whale. Is the whiteness of this whale supposed to represent good? Is that the theme? Then the darker hero beats him up, symbolizing human nature at its worst. That's deep stuff. I haven't put that much thought into it. The main character defeats a strong-looking enemy. That's all it's supposed to be. Oh yeah? Well, I leave the interpretation up to the reader. If you like your own interpretation, then you can read it like that. That's kind of irresponsible, isn't it? Oh, by the way, it was born. What was? A baby. Congratulations, I guess? Whose is it? The flower I got from you before. I gave it to a pregnant lady in the village. I told her it was a charm for safe delivery. It ended up being pretty rough, though. but she gave birth safely. It was a girl. She named the baby after the flower. I see. I didn't know that flower was a charm for safe deliveries. I didn't either. Hey, and you were just calling me irresponsible? Even if it's their own interpretation, it's fine as long as someone's happy. You're right. I guess that's how it is. Well then, I'll ramble to myself again. I've got a lot of stuff to talk about. Yeah, go ahead. There's a guy I know named Flodnar. Said his hometown was some high-up mountain town. This guy, he was one of those big, sturdy types. You gonna jump in holes? No, I'm not doing the post-game. It takes too long. I gotta get to La Milana too. I have priorities. I honestly don't really like the post-game that much. The fight, like the actual, like, getting through it is kind of like a pain in the ass. I don't enjoy it that much. Why bring an unrelated child at this point? Why would they do that? I don't know. I don't know. By the way, I have media, like, literacy problems. Hey there, I'm back. You lost weight again. Are you eating properly? Let's see, the third chapter. Oh, you've barely written anything yet. Sorry. The pen just wouldn't flow. I see. Well, don't try and force it out. But there is a problem. My time is coming. I've got another 10 days, maybe. Is that so? Well, then you better get to work. Yeah, I guess so. Can you finish it? I'll finish it. All that's left is the third chapter, the story of the dragon. Then there's just the final chapter. Just a little more. Yep, just a little more. What kind of story is the final chapter? You want to know? Yeah. Alright, I'll tell you. The final chapter is you deny them Willstones, I deny them important post-game lore. Listen, I don't want to do it. That's it, end the story. If you got mad at me for not doing post-game, that's different. I'm talking about streaming that shit. That's different. It's very different, okay? Ah, we don't really need to buy anything. Let's just, well, what's the potion situation? That's fine. Let's just go. What level are we? I think, yeah, we should be fine. You have to win. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Whoops. It's okay. I'll win. You're so past your bedtime. You are. You're so brave. Thank you, Tiff. You're the strongest. Tiff, you're so Tiff. Tiff, let me know if you want to hang out on Wednesday. Tomorrow, Cherry's Campers wants to finish Ancient Roman, so I won't be around tomorrow. I guess I'll be here in the evening, but Wednesday I'm free. Alright. Here's the Demon King Chronicle. Alright, so let's level set here. We're not attacking the book directly. Yeah, this is Nursery Rhyme from Fate. You have your appointment Wednesday? Okay. Chapter 1, Tower. So, our strategy is pretty simple. Camille's going to attack, Randall's going to use magic, and our buddy is going to defend until he needs to do something useful. So, Camille's Destiny's Defeat ability. If you look at it, it just says heals all stats elements, only usable by the main character who can benefit. This fight has access to a lot of like really fucked up stats effects that are pretty unique. Destiny's Defeat will shut down most of these. So if you didn't learn it for this fight, then that's rough, buddy. Good luck. Yeah, I've been basically just like plowing my way through the game like a fucking gorilla. It's awesome. And the other benefit of Destiny's Defeat is that you get to see a cool Camille cut in every time you use it. It's very important. Alright, Chapter 2, Ocean. Yeah, Sleep Yell. It's a very strong status effect. Actually, he can stay blind. That's fine. I don't need to worry about fixing that. Although I do wish he'd, like, target anyone else with his attacks. No, he's gonna keep hitting. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, he really doesn't want me to use Dragon Slayer or Yell. Chapter 3, Snow. Yeah, alright then. Fuck you too, buddy. Fair enough. You're fixing yourself. I don't want you to get him out of... Okay, just defend. I'm actually running pretty poorly on SP right now, honestly. It's a bit tight. Yeah, some of the book stat skills are called foreshadowing. This is fine. Alright, give Camille heart disease, fix that shit. Randolph, heal yourself. You heal yourself a little bit. I'll be honest, we're not in great shape right now. Final chapter, Demon King. If you take on the mantle of the Demon King, I will take out my sword and play the hero, transcending time. The story finally reaches its conclusion. Oh, right, everyone gets fully healed. Right. So, there's a few things here. Since we picked up the final battle as planned, if we pull up Camille's stats, you might notice her name is Sarah now. More importantly, if you gave Randolph the Rat Slayer, it's now the Dragon Slayer. More importantly, you might notice that our friend fucking has a portrait now, and also an actual name. And also, he learned a couple new tricks. One of these forms of healing magic is actually a party AoE. Great start. Alright, let's fix that. But... I brought way too many HP items. I brought way too many HP items. Turn skip, sure. Turn skip again, sure. Could I please get an actual turn at some point? That could be... Oh, we just lost it, pretty much. Actually, no, you have enough for one revive. That's pretty bad, though. Fix yourself. Oh, he's out of juice with this one. Wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If you fucking miss again, Camille, I'm going to fucking lose my shit. Fuck! I guess that could happen too, huh? For fuck's sake. Alright, let's... I think that's better. If we had brought more energy restores, we would have been fine. That was almost the sickest shit imaginable. And then Camille had to die before she got to take her fucking action. Alright, we have more energy restores. We can be a bit more spenty with SP. There is one big difference in my builds. This time it's making this fight suck a bit more, but it would take too long to fix it, so I'm simply not gonna fix it. Let's just try and get this done fast. It is late after all. Oh, one more hit. Yeah, there you go. Alright, are you guys gonna, like, wake up at some point? I guess that works. The Trancra, it's fucking awesome, I love it, it's so silly. Yeah, it's about what I expected, honestly. No, I should heal you this turn. Fair enough. Alright, chapter 3. Let's fix the heart disease. Since we get fully healed going into the final phase, we can just be spendy here, which is nice. Although I'll probably need to top off Randolph just once to close this out, that's fine. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can't use Dragon Slayer in the book. It's not a dragon, it's just a little buck. By the way, you don't get this entire bit if you don't get the final battle as planned. Alright, let's do it again. Fix yourself, light axe. Eternal turn sucks. What if you just like lost all your turns forever? Fix Randolph's defense. That's good. I can work with that. Nope, I didn't even get slapped on the back, baby. Shouts. Doubles. Just use. Only back up. I forgot what I was saying. You shout. You fix yourself. You just heal Randolph. You hate him, Airbnb. You hate men. That's true. That's so true. I simply hate him. I hate him so much. Fix Ritzea, Dragon Slayer, AoE heal. Fix Ritzea again, Dragon Slayer, give Camille some SP back. Randolph might die this turn, I have a bad vibe. Never mind. Wait, he didn't get hit by that shit? Never mind, go for it, buddy, fuck him up. I probably should have had him heal himself. Never fucking mind, it didn't matter anyway. Now he's extremely dead. Alright, pick up Randolph and pick up yourself. Yeah, I had a funny feeling. Okay, could I be allowed to have a fucking turn, please? I don't know, just double revive him. I don't even give a shit anymore. Alright, Dragon Slayer. I don't know, once again, Dragon Slayer. Actually, no, give yourself... No, give yourself NPC against Resurrection Magic. Never mind. Whatever, go, my Dragon Slayer. What kind of story is the final chapter? Are you sure you want to know? Sure. Alright, I'll tell you. The final chapter is... It's the story of the heroes from the previous chapters, fighting a very strong enemy. Sounds like my kind of story. So it's like a compilation of everything up until now? Oh, thank you for the follow. I am actually your final enemy, the Demon King. Wait, it's just you? Well, I'm still excited, I guess. So including me, the three heroes will fight you, huh? Just the thought gets me excited. If you call yourself heroes, I will take on the mantle of the Demon King and destroy everything. This real body of mine might be at its end, but in my fantasy world, you guys don't stand a chance. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, look forward to it. Well then, I don't want to waste any more of your precious time. I'll come by again in 10 days, which means this will be our last meeting. Yeah, it will. Things will be lonelier without you. Oh, that's right. In about 10 days. Is it okay if I set your story adrift? Yeah, do whatever you want. Oh, wait, what do you mean when you say adrift? I'm gonna throw it in the river. That's all. What the hell? What's gonna happen to the book? No idea. It might sink at some point. It could reach the continent. It might even be picked up by someone. Yeah, that's actually interesting. I like not knowing what'll happen. Looks like you like the idea. Well then, see you in 10 days. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the ending. All right. Oh, one more thing about the story's ending. Who wins in the end? You want to know? I'd love to. The winner in the end is a secret. What? It's not very interesting if you already know the ending, right? I guess you got me there. Well, looking forward to kicking butt in the last chapter. Do your best. Don't lose too easily. I won't. You better finish it. Of course. Look forward to seeing it 10 days from now. Alrighty. I'm looking forward to the finale. Sure. See ya. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Well, one last thing. What's the name of the story? Oh, I actually haven't decided yet. I figured. Since you're here, you decide. What? This is a pretty important role. Uh, you don't need to think so hard about it. Just pick something at random. Something random. Yeah, well, how's this? Name it after the final chapter. Demon King Chronicle. Sorry, Camille, you fucking died. That is basically one of the coolest fucking last boss sequences possible. this story. I mean, Zaku Zaku's, that shit's impossible to top. It just exists. They're both Kino, like, I can't really put them against each other. It's not meant to cheer up the disillusioned masses. It's not meant to give courage to some unknown hero. It just exists. Somehow mid-boss transformations in RPGMaker games always feel really hyped to you. This is certainly one of the best. Yeah, I think it helps that the song they chose for the last phase is basically fucking god tier. However, it will still find its way into someone's heart, and that will give rise to a new story. It's probably for the best I did all that grinding. That fight's pretty fucking hard, as you notice, because you can get a bit cheaped out depending on what he decides to actually do with his turns. Yeah, you can just sometimes die, and you can't really do anything about it besides cry and restart. There's our final stats for the game. I took a picture of this for posterity. Damn, that was a 9-hour run. Damn, I wasn't sure if I could do sub 10 hours. Look at all those missed boxes. I got no time for that shit. I unlocked Excalibur too. This is huge. I am not speedrunning this damn game. Despair awaits you in the deepest chasms of the world. Yeah, so as we've talked about, there's a post game. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I love this game. I'm not doing the post game. I don't care that much about it. It's got some cool stuff, but also it kind of sucks to play. Anyway, new title screen. New title screen. You listen, calling me a coward isn't gonna make me dedicate the time to it. I got La Milana 2 to play on Thursday, baby. I got dinner out of the way. It's fucking dessert time now. Thursday is dessert time. What was my final game over count? Let's go see. Yeah, it's not that long. It's just annoying and I don't want to do it. Wait, that's not where our room is. Looking forward to my playthrough of Monster Girl Quest Paradox. I am not streaming that. 24 game overs in total. Now, I will play it on my own time. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not going to stream it. No, there already is a mod for it, Arc. That's the funny thing. Regress already told me about it. There is a Twitch safe version of it. She'll never ASMR you, the Lord.txt. Listen, it's 12:30. I gotta stop. It's late. I am shocked I went this long considering I woke up feeling kind of not good today. It's just like 300 plus hours. Yeah. That's why it's gonna be on my own damn time. I could never commit to streaming a game that long. Jacqueline, hi. We're wrapping up. We finished this video game. It's very good. You have an idea to compromise? What's that? Hit me. While I take a sip of water. You remember all those times where you finish a game and not have enough time left, so there's something else you'd run virtual highlight? Are you saying fill those in with DKC post-game? I haven't had one of those in a while, honestly. It's kind of surprising. I keep running too late now and then finishing my game whenever I run late. I haven't done that in a while. The issue is the post-game has some, we'll call them save point availability issues. So you can't really do it in small chunks. It just kind of doesn't let you do that. The setup of it is a little bit fucked. But yeah, my throat's giving out. I'm gonna rest. That's it for tonight. Thank you all for entertaining me while I played one of my favorite games as part of my birthday thingy. I will be back on Thursday. We're gonna do La Milana 2. Actually, I will also be live on Miss Cherry Scamper's stream tomorrow for the rest of Ancient Roman. I don't know what time it'll be. I'll just ping my server whenever we start. I assume it'll be roughly like 3 or 4 hours before my usual start time, since, you know, she's across the world from me. But I will ping my server as usual when we go live over there. This game is good. I'm gonna say, forget everything you saw, and I recommend playing this yourself maybe like half a year down the line. It's a really good game. I highly recommend it. It's free. It's good. It's got good music. It's got beautiful art. Look at Camille's portrait. Look at her. It's good. You can play this game for free. You don't gotta worry about whatever the fuck GTA 6 is doing. Did you know fucking Rockstar put someone in a mental hospital for life because they were responsible for leaking clips of GTA 6? You don't gotta worry about their dog shit game. Play this fucking game instead. That's a real story, by the way. In case you were curious, that's a real story. She didn't reach the glossary. Tiff, my voice is dying. What do you want from me? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna explode. Oh, I'm tired. I gotta take my melatonin and shit. You couldn't have done them as you went? No, you explode. Yeah, it was the UK government working with them. Yeah, but it was pretty fucked. Anyway, let's see who's live right now. Let's see. Whoops, what if I just close my browser for no reason? What if I just do that for fun? You ever just close your browser for literally no reason? Oh, we got options. Alright, I might leave this one up to someone else to pick for me. Working with the UK government is also grounds to hate them. Yeah. Alright, you all can choose Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Sonic Mania, or EO Until 2. Whatever gets picked first, I'm just going with that. Speak your piece. Oh, my poor throat. I'm gonna drink more water. Is that a vote for Sonic, Digi? Is that what you're trying to tell to me with your fucked up Sonic smiley? Sure. All right, we're gonna go raid G pool. That's the shadow command. That's not raid. We're gonna go raid G pool. They're playing Sonic Mania. That's it. That's all I got. There's a Discord if you're into that kind of thing. Like I said, back tomorrow with Ancient Roman on Cherry's channel, and then Thursday, La Milana 2. That's it. Thank you. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.